Hello. Okay, wait. Hello. Welcome, Escapes. Also, I do apologize if I sound different right now. I just changed some settings in my microphone, so it should sound better, air quotes. But I wouldn't know. Hello, hello. Doing well, I'd say. I am a bit bothered by something, which is this commission right here. I feel like I did the hair wrong here. And I'm thinking of redoing the hair once again. Some parts I'm okay with, but some parts feel like I should do better, like the bangs, so I might need to redo the bangs again. It's not a problem, honestly. Just need to recolor some parts of this. Anyways, how are you guys doing? Hope you guys are doing well. Reminder that today is the last day of the charity. So if you guys haven't donated or want to catch up in the donations, forgot to post the Tiltify link. Tired? Oh no. Get some rest then. Almost forgot to pin that. Silly me, silly me. I did a goof. I goofed. Alright, let's do this. Doing well? I'm glad to hear it, glad to hear it. How would this hair look in this angle? Because I was bothered by something when I was like looking at the hair and I'm like, something's wrong here. And I don't know what specifically, but now the hair is supposed to look 3D, so the top of the hair should go like this. These bits of it. I loaded and unloaded lots of logs. Is that like for work or something? I assume that's for work. Or you mean for work? Yikes. Okay, let's try this. Hi, just vibing. Have a good stream. Thank you, Paperweight. Hope you enjoy the vibes here. Let me know if the audio levels is okay and balanced because I feel like the music is a bit too loud. But I don't know. Could just be me. I feel like the bangs should go over like this. Bits of the bobs here should go like this under. To be able to have reserve with heat the house during the winter. Ah, logs. I thought you were talking about like data logs or something. I thought you were talking about like computer stuff. Yeah, I need to redo this like piece of the hair. It doesn't gel with me, if I'm being honest with you, Scoops. Some parts of it I need to redo. So like this piece of hair here. Okay, let's just shade all of this and have like a clean slate and maybe work our way around. This entire silly English is a silly language sometimes. Indeed it is. Right, we have the silly piece of the hair here to clear this up. Right. Like the hair shouldn't even be touching like this over here in the horn. It should overlap the horn more over here, I feel. So it goes like this. This is a general shape. I did the change speedrun in less than an hour. I'm happy. Ooh, you've been speedrunning. Good job, good job. I'm proud of you. Something about the hair looking flat like this bothers me a bit because... Let me try something. Because what we could do here is I'm fine with the rest of the hair, honestly speaking. It's like messy enough and I vibe with how messy it looks. Some aspects of it just doesn't sit right with me. I was like looking at this yesterday while I was resting and I'm like, hair looks weird in many ways, and I think it's the bangs in front. I may male hair, bangs, curly. Oh, I think I know why. You have an idea why. Let me redo the hair. Yeah, let me redo the hair, honestly. I feel like I should redo the hair, at least some parts of it. It supposed to be very rounded and stuff. I see the error of my ways. Yeah, around top 25, that's actually really good. Okay, let me go to the thing. Okay, let me just post some things on Twitter and then I'll just... socials. Yeah, Skips, how do I sound right now to you guys? Do I sound okay? Do I sound great? Do I sound okay? So wonderful as always? That's not what I mean. That's not what I mean. But thank you. Okay. It sucks that I have to redraw the hair a bit, but I have to do it. Some parts I'm not gelling with. I'm happy with this wire. It's not curvy enough, I feel. Let's redo the hair. Let's redo the hair. Have a great day and good stream. Thank you, so thank you, Clem. Okay, let me redo the hair. At least for this part right here. Alright, I'll just be focusing on the drawing for now. I'm trying to conserve energy because later we'll be doing some silly... We'll be doing the silly, what's it called? VR stream. So I'll be trying to... Yeah. I'm gonna be doing my best to conserve some energy so that we have a lot of energy for later because I will need those energy for later. Okay, there you go. I hope you guys are having a wonderful day though. Yeah, this is gonna be just a regular work with me stream, to be honest. That's the wrong brush. I've been using the wrong brush. Jesus Christ. Wanna listen to some Lil V Mills again. Kind of wanna vibe to Lil V Mills. Good. The Royal Crown cover. Hear my music echoing to see the bells break your heart to my harbor. Join the feeling with love. Drown, be the pulse of the color crown down. Drown, save your breath, 'cause tonight you're gonna My safety, says are my endless muse. All who will me. Go take a quick shower, BRB, real quick. Okay. Hope you enjoy your shower. Drown, drown. Evil calls to the coral crown. Drown, drown. I face immortals, face room for more, more, more. My darling, stay a while down. He went close to the floral crown. Down. It's a great cover, as always. Yeah, yeah, yo. I'm the tallest of mountains, I am the roughest of waves, I'm the darkest of terrors, I am the darkest of days. I stand in my way, cause I've been up against better. Just take a look at my face, cause if you're messing with me, I am a dangerous weapon. I am the sharpest of blades. I'll cut you down in a second. Only hurts if you let it. So if you think you can take me, then you should go and forget it. And after all this time, you're back for more. So I take what's mine and stop this war. When everything you know has come and gone, all the stars remain of who I was. Now there's no one left to carry on. Roots vain persist, I can't resist. That's what it takes to be infinite. Mm-hmm. Everything is falling down. It's only me and you. Who's gonna save you now? Mm-hmm. Who's gonna save you now? Who is gonna save you now? Yeah. 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 I am the tallest of mountains, and you should ever forget it. If you step in the ring, then you not regret it. Yeah. Yeah. Just if you're messing with me, then you should know that it's over. I don't crumble for nothing. I got the world on my shoulders. Yeah. Cause after all this time, you're back for more. So I take what's mine and stop this war. When everything you know has come and gone. All the stories we made of who I was. And there's no one left to carry on. But that's what it takes to be infinite. So look around you and tell me what you really see. Difference with you and me. Within the time is up and everything is falling down. Who is gonna save you now? Live a life and that's a difference with you and me. It's only me and you. Who is gonna save you now? Who is gonna save you now? Hmm. Give the dude just a rocket and it's ready to blow. It's when the countdown started and it's ready to go. It's got it all down in the stereo, yo, without fast. And what the dude just a rocket and it's ready to blow. It's when the countdown started and it's ready to blow. It's got an old down in the stereo, yo. It's time to rest. It's the time to put it through the test. It's got the running man in this world. Horror was less. Bring your best in this world. This world. In this world. Life's an open world in this world. The lies does not exist in this world. The rules every step needs no risk at this world. This world, the run is all in this world. Never feel the call in this world. From the lies does not exist in this world. It's the rest, that's the thing that you can, that's what you expect. It's a 10, like a real one max. Hmm. Can't stop now, rock and roll. You can't stop now, you can't rock and roll. In this world, the one is strong. In this world, world. In this world, the one is strong. In this world, the won't every step. It's the rest. This world. Everyone is on in this world. Never fear the call in this world. Every step means the rest. I got. Morning. Or it's morning for you, right? Oh, no, it's afternoon. Sorry. Oh yeah. Rolling around at the speed of sound. Got places to go, gotta follow my rainbow. Only one way to find out. Just keep on moving ahead. I'll make it through, follow me. Trust me and we will escape from the city. We'll make it through, prove it to you. Follow me. Oh yeah. Danger is lurking around every turn. Trust your feelings, got to live and learn. No water, rock, there's only one thing to do. The next year's no matter what that may be. Take my lead, I'll set you free. Follow me, set me free. Trust me and we will escape from the city. I'll make it through, follow me. Hmm. Do you feel life slipping through your mind? Ooh, it's like you came back for more. Yeah, yeah. Do you feel time slipping down your spine? Ooh, try to ignore. Yeah, yeah. But you can hardly swallow your distant pain. When you can't help but follow, it puts you right back where you came. Live and learn, hanging on the edge of tomorrow. Enjoy your time outside. Stay safe out there, okay? How long will you be visiting them for, if I may ask? Be gone for like, will you be gone for a while or just a few, just for a bit? Oh, week. I want. I do want to work on my regulars commission, so I may do. It's my singing voice. Aw, thanks. I wanna work on my regulars commission, so I may do mic streams whenever I get the chance to. You mean when you're with your family outside? I see. That's very valid. As long as you have the resources for it. I would do the same, honestly, if my internet in my like parents' place is not that bad, or grandparents' place. I stop. It's time to face your fear. Just when your time is come and gone. Yeah, I'll see him out because they don't believe in internet. Oh, internet. Damn it. I use mobile for my art program, so I'm hoping maybe I'll do that. I'll be able to. It won't be too bad. I see, I see. Can you stream directly through your phone, or would you rather not do that? So I know some people would prefer not streaming directly from their phone. And when the story ends, it becomes a part of me. I'll give it what it takes. I'll find another way. Crystal clear. It's coming gone. I stream from like my phone, but I set up a gaming mode and stuff. Is show. I see. So it's like you're streaming your phone to your in your usual setup. You stream your phone on your PC, and then it shows the whatever you're doing on your phone on the screen. I assume that's the case because I know a lot of people do that when they're streaming art through their phone. Because I found obviously if you're on the same Wi-Fi, sadly gonna make do. I'll learn your way to my phone horizontal to help the stream video at least. I see, I see. Yeah, I do understand having like a very scub setup. I used to have something like that before, or something similar. But it's supersonic racing. Never get your feet right off the ground. How long will you be on in the flight, if I may ask? Are you used to like flying? Or are you used to like flying on an airplane? Everybody. Mm. I'm supersonic racing, every bit of it out of the ground. Supersonic racing. Everybody supersonic racing. Isn't it the highest there? I'll be in the airport in a bit. Ah, I see. Hmm. It's a holiday weekend. That's also yikes. Yeah, the traffic would be very bad as well. It's better to like leave super early if that's the case. Oh, like chances. Yeah. Yeah, it's better to leave early because it's hard to like miss a flight. It's really bad to like miss a like plane flight, you know? Sun is shining on me. Makes me want to survive. Can you feel the sunshine? This brighten up your day. Can you feel the sunshine? It just need to run away. So I'm sorry, I think I've said this before, but when a regular asks me how much they owe me, I blinked to went off my gut feeling. How did you say when you're how did you say you went about pricing your stuff for commissions again? Based on like how many hours I spent on them, plus what I feel like how much I would value my own art. It's very different as well based on like, because what do you usually make, right? It's really dependent on that, like how many hours you spent making your art. Is that the Markiplier mustache? Yes. It's a milestone reward for my community for reaching a certain threshold on the charity. Speaking of, we do have a charity going on, so if you wanna get some silly rewards, feel free to donate. Also, hi Kitsune. Kitsuro, sorry, Kitsuro. Nice, nice. How's it going? Welcome to the parlor. What's the donations happening? Yeah. So I'm participating in. For those who don't know, I am participating in the VTuber SummerSlam, hosted by Gamers Outreach, whose aims to provide video games to children who are in the hospital so that they experience their childhood, being kids despite their own circumstances. So if you wish to help out with that, I do have the link to the charity pinned in the chat. But you can also do exclamation point charity if you want to see the link, exclamation point charity info if you want to see more infos regarding the incentives and goals specific to this channel, or you can go at the bottom of the stream if you're on PC and you'll find the panel for the charity in the about me. Are you also a content creator, Kitsuro, or are you just like vibe in like VTuber communities? Pretty curious about that. You give me the vibe of somebody who is a content creator, I guess. But yeah, how did you price your art before, Speed Racer, if I may ask? Like, how much did you set your price to? I've never priced my art before. It's my first time. I see. Well, the price is dependent on like what they'll be asking for. Like if they want something that's more like, say for example, if it's only a headshot, like something for like a profile picture, then obviously the charge is less and it goes the price goes higher based on the how much they want you to draw. Like if they want something full body, etc, etc. That's a lot of things. That's something you should consider as well. Wisdom, patience, apathy, kindness, serenity, clarity. Break out, learn the key to a world of dawn. Life is a maze with words. Blah 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 blah. Sick and tired, no more, no feel. I'm just a quirky note in the symphony. Quirky note. Change the view, change the meaning. Creepiness, it's It's worth the while. Others some. At times it's kindness, defraid sickness. Courage, insecurity, or wrath, humility, respect. Throughout to this also plenty. Come society more, brevity, curiosity, affection and affection with recently chain. Yeah, ABBA. Making the world a song, please amaze for the wind word. Welcome back, Sever. No big deal. I just the working note in the symphony. It's AABA, right? ABBA. No, taste of you change the meaning. Creepiness. But yes, I am redoing the hair for this one because I'm not happy with how the other one looked. Different sickness. No, you're fine. You're fine. But yeah, welcome back, Sever. How was your shower? I love this part of the song, honestly. It's very... I know, it's just a vibe. I'm not here to fit in this world. I just want to make a difference. The hour of the world. It's by my find my way. Freedom, freedom. Go on a much lower level? Don't say that about yourself. Hair's just really silly to draw. Journey together, no world and no big deal. I'm just surfing up in the symphony. Working on. I'm not here to fit in this world. I just want to make a difference. To fit in this world, I just want to make a difference. Break out, turn the key to world of tone. Break out, life is a maze for the wind words. Parting notes in the symphony. Was a good shower? Nice. Good for you. Happy for ya. I'm not here to fit in this world. Just difference. I think I need to remember what this here said. It's supposed to be thick at the bottom and narrow at the top because of the angle. I see the circle. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, yo, yo. I see the circle. Oh, yo, yo, yo. Oh, yo, Come to the end of the world. What's my end game? You game to zero. Send tears, there, says anywhere. No peace either. When there is no beginning and no end. And is the world I will go face to room my head. No, do you hear the radio light? Do you see the beautiful chant? God, I forgot how much a banger this OST is, right? Almost every Guilty Gear OST is a banger. Pitch black, pure white, all the same. Endless finite. Copy that. Absolutely not beyond the sin of the sand. I'll be out to you without a second thought. I'm here, I'm here, on the border of the circle. Circle! One after the other, over and over again. I was in you, big below. One of the things I love about FP is really makes me just gets funny with the bad OST. Speaking, actually, since we're talking about OST, when I was like preparing for a stream, I found this like really silly playlist, silly video of goobers trying to sing all of the Guilty Gear songs poorly. And I thought it was genuinely silly. I don't know if I should play it on stream though. It's a 2-hour long video of them just like singing all the OSTs of Guilty Gear. Strive. Why? No. Do you see radio light? The beautiful chant. Do you feel the tender warmth? Nothing here but no. You can see the radio light. You can hear the beautiful chant. You can feel the tender warmth. If you can find someone something. It's hope! No wash! No hope! Copy that. May not be able to make you smile now, but I'll never make you cry. Never once, never. I struggled to go outside the circle, I stood in the beyond the sound of the sand. I took out to you without a second thought. I'm here, I'm here. Yeah, Lurk, good luck with the stream, little dude. Thank you, Midnight. Hope you enjoy your sleep. Get them good rest. You need them. I know who I am. That moonlight placed it on me. This is who you are. My precious so long that moves so sharper than light. That is me. I wonder what that will rule. So you would know. We already know the smell of the game. Do you know who you are when you see your words? Not yet be created by this world. That is bullshit blazing, still my heart is blazing. If that was my ways, I don't need a new world order. You build me. We already know the smell of the game. What am I? What am I? What am I? What am I? Mankind. I cast the soul out of the world. Can't you see I'm blazing? Still your heart is blazing. If you were still me, I don't need a new world order. You. You doesn't never make me disappear. Tell me I don't need a new world order. You. Know the smell of love, know the smell of love, know the smell of love, yeah. Get it to rock. Ignite the drive, break the soul, break the soul in you. Are you brave enough to be a boy? I saw higher. You try to fade away. No one can find me. I know who I am. I'm just a little lost. I don't know where to go. I don't know where to keep it. Don't tell anyway. But don't get me wrong, I know who I am. Ignite the try, break the soul. It's calling you. Ignite the try, break the soul. To each their own. Waka waka. Rubber tub, yeah, yeah, too late, my baby. Rubber tub, yeah, yeah, I'm off running. Let's start picking up. 이투이드다 Buckle rubber dub, yeah, yeah, too late for my baby. Hallelujah. My own will do not because I not to do. You don't wanna motivate it. Be patient. It was terrible. Never found out what it was. It's my stress, that's for sure. Been patient, but it was bearable. It never gray haze for a long time ago. Never found out what it was. The town beside me and everyone's voice. Just watching from afar. I can go home. Cause I'm afraid something will change. Waiting for Santa Claus. I already have the gift, just can't open the box. I know all about it. No one can solve it. This is not about it. It's not even the case. I've been patient, but it was bearable. Had a gray haze for a long time. No, I never found out what it was. I hate the alarm clock I chose. The town inside me and everyone's voice. I go home. The one to play. I do. I know who you are. The town inside me. Just watching from afar. Don't know where to go, but you know where you go, and know that you know. I gotta like have lunch. Thank you. Hope you enjoy your lunch, Saber. Take as much time as you need. Okay. Hi, Diva. Good afternoon. How's it going? How are you feeling? How are you doing today? always wallow, so that's me. Hmm. So they need to know, always wanted to sort of you. You know that right, even way. Hmm. Yourself inside out. Told me I don't need down. It's so weird. In my chest, only word. Lullaby, don't stop. Stay with me until Gladys, welcome. A great day. Thank you, thank you. Hope you have a great day too, Gladys. Greatest day? Aw, thank you. Hope you have a wonderful day yourself. Just rest of time, just rest of time. Running, roaming, high, almost shy. Is the voice. Just rest of time, just rest of time. Beside the park, symbiote of business is the real discrepancy. Right, you are one. This is a real discrepancy. Without a sigh, a looking down is further tomorrow. It's right or wrong, not for sure. Just made us sound oh, it's the vein with certain organ. one is necessary discrepancy about the foolish motive of heart. Colors time if you figure out tomorrow. You are the things that say the heart can. For a while, rose right on the moon. When the ending bright, together what I want. It's what I got today. That's why go forth from the flag. I think that I'm on fate. Why do I feel I have to hear? Under the sacred fires, never stop, let's go. And I don't care how many worlds comes there. I don't know what right for the world. Hi, Hoink. Thank you for the alert. I'll pick this later. I put the hair in. That's not the hair. There you go. On the count of hair. VR chat, sheesh. Maybe. I don't know what to do in VR chat. We're just gonna be vibing in VR chat while, you know. Also, hi Agni. Welcome, welcome. I'll give you a shout out real quick. Well, I know what to do. I'll give you a shout out real quick. And hi. Musta? How are you doing? Wait, the ice feels like it's too low relative to the ice. Society, your society, but democracy too. Society. I'm on fool, I know nothing. You can invite me to your track and show you what we can do. Ooh. I'll see. It'll be later though in the evening. Kinda sucks I still don't have my own model because it's still being worked on, but it'll be a vibe regardless. Oh yeah, it's fine. I mean, the person who's gonna make the model was busy because graduation, so I wanted them to focus on that first before my own like model and stuff. Well, I personally don't mind. Destroy society, your society. Did you commission your V2 your 3D model, or did you make it yourself? I did commission it. Ooh, how much did you pay for? How much did you pay for it? You had it commissioned, if I may ask. $40 USD. Wait, only $40 USD? I thought it would be much more expensive given the details on your model. Unless I'm remembering it wrong, and I generally thought your model's like pretty cool, like very detailed. Esport. Oh, it's so cheap. I expected it to be more. Huh. You'll see you later. Okay. Kinda sucks that I couldn't make my virtual desktop work with my Quest, because my router is like super bad, so that's something I need to consider upgrading in the future. I know nothing. I play the role of a silly man. Oops. Means I won't be in VR for that long, but it's okay. There you go. Hell yeah, wait. Welcome, Raiders. Wait, let's just let the song finish playing. Welcome, Raiders. I am Sunday. I go by She Day. Welcome to the parlor. I saw that you also call your community a parlor. I love it, lol. Yeah, welcome to the parlor. I am Sunday. I go by She Day. I am a ice cream VTuber, and I'm currently doing commissions right now. I'm making a character ref sheet for Astro. I do art on streams, but I also play video games later in the evening. Right now, we're in the work with me portion of the stream. So yeah, we're just vibing. I'm kind of like just singing along with the songs I'm playing in the background. Well, you know, just vibing with chat. How was your stream? I hope it went well. What were you doing? Let me give you a shout out real quick so I can figure out what you were doing. No apology. Oh, you were doing Final Fantasy Online. Damn, I wish I could play Final Fantasy, but I couldn't because I'd be too busy. I saw people playing the update though. I hope you're enjoying the new expansion. Are you doing the new expansion stuff? I'm basically not too familiar with Final Fantasy. I just know there's a paint mage that I wanna be the paint mage, very silly. Dontrell is great so far. Ah, it's good to hear. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I'm sure some of my some of people in my community also enjoy the new Final Fantasy content. Aside from Final Fantasy, Pictomancer, yeah. I always call it the Paint Mage. Calling them Paint Mage is very accurate. Okay, I'm also doing the Summer Slam as well, so I thought I'd send it over here. Ah, I see. How's the Summer Slam going on your end? Any silly milestones that your community managed to reach for your channel? Or any silly incentives that your community paid for by through donating? Well, since you are part of the VTuber SummerSlam, I might as well advertise my own VTuber SummerSlam thing. I currently have them pinned on my chat. You can also do !charity, !charity info if you want the other links. Or if you're on PC, I should have my thing at the bottom of my page, the About Me. You can click the picture, it'll send you over. But yeah, how was the fundraising? How much were you able to raise for the kids? You know, we gotta give the kids video games. Promise I made you. Promise I made you. Most of my incentives really is just like art related. It's going alright. Still haven't figured out the incentives for my community, but we raised a little of our goal. Ooh, that's good. That's good. So you don't have like you mean to say you don't have like a reward yet for reaching the milestone, but you managed to reach some of your milestone. Did I get that right? Not fully yet. Yes. Ah, I see. Any I'm glad you're able to raise some money for the kids. Yeah, it's very important. Why wouldn't you want to share the beauty of video games with children? Am I right? I've stated the main incentive to reach the goal, but other than nothing else yet. Ah, I see. But I gotta figure that out soon. if you want some inspiration, you can go through the thing I listed here. So the silly stuff that I added there is just me speaking in one of the incentives is me just speaking in Android speak or AI speak for 5 minutes. One of the sillier ones. I have them in like a PowerPoint presentation because why not, right? Hi Sophia, welcome. Good morning. I assume it's morning for you. Yeah, there you go. If you want more info on like my own incentives, so maybe you can get some inspiration. Under 2 milestones, 400 is lowering the price of redeem, and 500 is Phasmo with Hawken. Ooh, Phasmo. Do you not like Phasmo, or are you not used to Phasmo? Yeah, good morning, Sophia. How are you? How are you, Umfi? 400 is lowering the price of a redeem, a particular redeem. I wonder what that is, because I actually have like a silly redeem. I actually have something like that for my community that they like to redeem. Name EP should maybe get some more rest then, Sophie. You deserve. It's like Phasmo, but I have 2 friends who keep asking me each time. Understandable. Are you not like a fan of horror games, or is it just Phasmophobia in particular? Ooh, ow. Here, stop bonking me, Sophia. The moment you wake up, you always bonk me. I don't mind, but man. I used to play a lot of Phasmophobia, if I remember correctly. It was super fun with friends, but solo. Wait, how loud is that? Oh, it's not too loud, I don't think. I'll lower it down a bit. Headbutt the bonk. Very cute redeems, lol. Yeah, I try to add more, honestly. Some of them are pretty silly. I like Sammy. Sammy makes the redeem super silly. Like, the super silly redeems possible. Wanna work on some more silly redeems soon. So I don't like horror games. Old friend keep ruining the experience for me when the game first came out. Yikes. Can imagine. Can imagine. Also, thank you for the follow, Neapolitan. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the parlor, the other parlor. I guess we're like neighboring establishments now because you have the parlor. Yours is the parlor. Parlor? Mine's the parlor. But thank you for the follow. I do appreciate it. Welcome to the parlor. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Since you follow, you now have access to the stream avatar, so you can change it to any Pokemon you want. Just do !avatar and the name of the Pokemon. Or use the extension at the bottom of the screen if you're on PC. But yeah, my thing with horror games is that I do not like horror games unless it's like psychological or like... The only thing I don't like about horror games is that... One of the many things that I don't like about horror games is the whole... They rely too much on jump scares. I cannot sit well with jump scares, honestly. And some of the imageries they use for horror games, I do not gel with because I am very queasy. I do not like the sight of blood and like gore. You know how horror games get sometimes? It's like they love their gore and stuff. So yeah, that's one of the main reasons why I cannot play horror games. Yeah, Dead Space is not my jam. I feel like Dead Space is more survival horror, right? It's kind of like Resident Evil. The last horror game, air quotes horror game I've played before was thanks for the alert, Agni. The last horror game I played was Signalis. And that one I managed to like play through because it's not really horror wherein like it's jump scare reliant, but it's more survival horror, so it's like Res Evil. I feel like Dead Space is one of the better ones I've played. Is Dead Space like jump scare reliant when it comes to their horror, or is it just more like the atmosphere? I do like atmospheric horror. That's why I vibe with Phasmophobia and not Devourer, because Devourer is like the other game that is like Phasmophobia, but that one has like actually scary jump scares because like the girl or some of the monsters like just jump in your face or something like that. My turns dying while downloading my summer sale games. I'll be back later when they are done. Ooh, what games did you buy, if I may ask? Haven't been able to buy stuff from the summer sale because I want to like save money. Or I already spent money on stuff. Already spent money on stuff related to streaming. Like I just recently got like an upgrade when it comes to my camera. Literally bought a iPhone just to use the camera and nothing else. But it uses jump scares. I feel it uses well. Ah, I see. Is it like is it like one of those jump scares that are like in your face? Because those are the only ones I do not like. Or one of the things I do not like is like the in your face jump scare that like jumps in your camera and stuff. But if it's like sound or noises, I think I can handle them better because that's how Phasmophobia does their jump scare. Like sudden phone ringing or like a scream. Oh, I have a lot of friends who have bought and reversed iPhones just for tracking. Exactly. I also make VTuber models too. That's why I kind of want to have I kind of want to have a iPhone just so I can test out the model better. Because I have like a very bad camera and I'd like to have like I'd like to have access to what people would consider the standard. And I might as well like have one for my own model, you know. After buying one, it made me realize that my own model is not too expressive, or there's like a lot of things missing if I were to like fully utilize the true depth camera of an iPhone. What's great is that I'm already like familiar with how to model and stuff. Like this is my very first VTuber model in a while. I did make VTuber models before in like my past streamer life, but this is like the first one that is actually like a body. So yeah, and VTuber, and I did enjoy making the model now because of the new updates, for especially for like Cubism 5. It makes rigging so easy, especially when it comes to like mouth forms and stuff. You have a lot of enemies that if you ignore a body on your floor, you get near it, it might grab you if you ignore it. But if you correctly stomp it, you can avoid the situation. So it's really a lot like most survival horror games. It's something similar to Signalis, where you can technically kill the enemies, but they won't stay down. You got to like you gotta do something specific to like fully kill them, like burn the body and stuff like that. But if you just shoot them down, like stomp on them, they'll be down for quite a bit until you like return to their room, and some of them there's a chance that they might spawn back. What chained together The Witcher 3, Snakebird, and Euro Truck Simulator 2? You haven't had Euro Truck Simulator? I remember buying all 3 Witcher games when it was on sale. I forgot for how much, but I bought all 3 Witcher games and never touched them. I got Witcher 1, 2, and 3, but never touched the game. Yeah, if you don't cut the limbs off, most enemies in that space will get back up. I see, understandable. That's different for each game. I see. But yeah, so Dead Space really is just survival horror, like most survival horror games. From what I'm hearing. The bosses of the living, the ironic rhythm, the grand orchestra. Basically, I see. Wait, isn't what's the other game that's like space themed but it's also horror? I think it was the Alien one. Like Alien Isolation. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to remember as well. I kind of mixed that game with Dead Space because, you know, space and just such a cool horror game. Last I heard of Alien Isolation is very buggy. Yeah, the recent port. Oh, thank you for the follow, Anexgetic, and XTT, and Tixty. How's it going? Welcome to the parlor. Hope you enjoy your stay here. Since you follow, you now have access to the stream avatar, so you can change it to any Pokemon you want. Just do !avatar and the name of the Pokemon, or use the extension at the bottom of the screen if you're on PC. I am doing art right now, but later in the evening we will be doing some VR streams. Just want to vibe in VR for like the last minutes of the charity stream, because today will be my last day doing the charity. For tomorrow I cannot stream due to IRL stuff. And do you have the enemy The idea of learning from your behavior. Yeah, I see. Understand. It's kind of scary though, like a lot of ways. Like the enemy learning from you, learning about your movements and stuff, so they can like know how you're hiding or where you're hiding. It adds like a whole level of horror to it. It's pretty cool. I'd say. Mhm. What kind of games do you vibe with though? And can I call you Neapolitan? I can call you Neapolitan. It's not that hard to say. I guess I was just trying to look for like a shorter, sillier nickname for you. Nya is already taken because I have like a friend whose name is Nya Sensei. Nyopi. I don't think Nyopi's good. Nyapi. Nyopi. Nyopo. Nope. I just called it Nyop. Nyopo. Nyopi. Can I call you Nyopi? It's like Yoshi P. It's like Nyopi. It'll be super silly. You can call me Pauli. Ooh, Pauli sounds... Actually, Pauli sounds nice. Nyopi and Pauli. I think Pauli. I think I'd call you Pauli. Pauli sounds cuter, in my opinion. Okay, I need to send this to Astro and let him know that... I think Astro's in vacation right now, but I'm gonna just send it anyways. Astro, fix the hair a bit. The eye. Okay. Ash, fix the hair a bit and made the face. Let me know what you think. Then you will now be dubbed as Pauli in my in my chat. By the way, we have a Discord server if you guys want to vibe in there. Because by next month, we do plan on doing some more community stuff. We plan on watching the entirety of the Shrek series. Shrek 1, 2, and then 4. There is no third movie. There is no third movie. Third movie does not exist. There is only 1, 2, 4. We don't talk about the third movie. I go exclamation point Discord. There you go, thank you, Sever. What third movie? No, there's only 4 movie. There's only 4 Shrek movies. Shrek 1, Shrek 2, Shrek Forever After, and then let's go with Puss in Boots, The Last Wish. I don't know. I don't think the first movie was that bad, but people did think it was mediocre. It's the Last Wish that people want to see. It's what's great about The Last Wish is that you don't really need to watch like the first Puss in Boots movie to understand what's going on. Cause it's a very good movie as a standalone, I guess. Maybe you need a bit of knowledge about Shrek, I guess. Maybe there's some things you might miss, but genuinely, I don't think there's anything you will miss if you don't watch the first Puss in Boots movie and watch the second one directly. Shrek the Third was a CIA psyop. I mean, watch how they butchered my boy, you know? In that movie, I think Prince Charming should have won, you know? They don't deserve to win there. The one scene that I did love from the one scene that I did like from Shrek the Third, unironically, was the girl power scene. I think it was like who was it? I think it was Snow White who was like singing. Then she summoned all the animals and stuff. Then she basically commanded them to like charge at the enemies. It was super cool. And let's not forget the one and only what's her name again? That one character voiced by Patrick Stewart, was it? Is it Darla? Starts with the letter D. The one character who used to be like a bartender in the evil guy's like bar in Shrek. That's Shrek 2. Dolores. Yeah, it's Dolores. I think it was Dolores. Dolores, my beloved. Unironically, I love Dolores. truly an icon. It's Dolores and the Big Bad Wolf. But no, Shrek. I'd say if I were to rank the movies, I'd say Shrek 2 is right there at the very tippy top. And then I would also say Shrek Forever After is the second one because I did enjoy Shrek Forever After, despite being like panned because I think they didn't really like. A lot of people kind of didn't really like Shrek Forever After, then Shrek the first, and then third movie. Give me a second. Still an ad scared the crap out of me, still stuck in it. Whoops. Okay, Coops. I'll be back in a few. I'm gonna go just grab some dinner. I'll be chatting with you guys in I'll still be chatting with you guys in a bit. Okay? Give me like 5 minutes. Give me like 5 minutes to grab dinner. Alright. Hello. He's got dinner. Anyways, welcome back, Energetic. How's it going? I love Snom so much. Yeah, honestly, Maybe I think I'll go check that in a bit because I feel like the point of having a ad timer is that you notify people when an ad is about to come and not when the ad is happening. I think I can adjust that. I think there's like a functionality for that I didn't see, honestly. There should be one. Call me just Zero, it's much easier for everyone. I see, I can call you Zero then. Anyways, how's it going, Zero? Did you come here from the raid as well? From Polly's stream? Don't mind me, I'm just eating dinner, so you might hear me like munching. I might see my mother munching. Yum 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 yum. Wait, what's your time zone? Oh, what time is it for you guys? Because right now for me it's like 7. It's dinner time. We just came back. No worries, no worries. There was an ad earlier either way. It's for dude, go to bed. Holy, what are you doing? Go to bed. Holy, my guy, my lady, my lead, my person, please go to bed. A fellow number person. I'm heading that way. Okay. But again, thank you for the raid again, and thank you for dropping by the stream. I do appreciate it, but please do get the post-stream aftercare that you need and deserve. Thank you for helping raise money for the children. Yeah, I hope you enjoy your sleep, and I'll see you around, hopefully. I'll go check out your channel too once I'm I'll go check your channel too once I'm done streaming. Can I get a shout out again for Neapolitan for the raid? Much love, much love. Anyways, I'll see you around. Hope you get some good rest, and hope you stay sprinkled. Have a good evening. Goodbye. Anyways, let's go eat my dun. Thank you. I'll be swapping out of art in a few minutes, in like a couple of hours though, because I'll be perfect. Oh shoot! Thank you for reminding me. I need to charge my VR set. Anyways, I'm back. I'm currently charging my VR set so that later we can do the silly VR stream. I'm gonna go eat dinner. What do you guys want to watch while I eat dinner? Welcome back. I actually saw, so I was like going through my YouTube feed and I saw that there was actually a longer version of the Legends of Aventress shorts. Like 10 minutes, it's like a 10-minute compilation. It's not animated, but I think some of them is like really funny because you can actually see the players and their like live reaction. What do you guys usually watch? I'd say I'm down to like watch some silly stuff. Depends on the mood that day. It's either I listen to video essays or watch some memes like those guys call those the unusual videos. I used to watch a ton of those before. Or if I want to feel hungry, I watch cooking videos, like people trying to cook stuff. How about you? What do you usually watch? What about a Dug Dug video? Oh, you also watch Dug Dug? The one video I saw of him like doing a I think that the one video of him doing like having a bot that does job interviews, or making a bot that serves as making a bot that answers his emails. That one's pretty silly. Love Doug Doug. I love Doug Doug. And I don't think I completely aspire to be like him as a content creator, but I do love the whole tech stuff going on. I want to implement the whole TTS thing on my stream in the future. Yeah, Doug Doug is really great. There's also the AI Pajama Sam one. I haven't seen that one yet. The first video I saw of Doug Doug was when he was doing that bit where chat needs to find out what the band so he made like a rule set of like, and if somebody people need to figure out that rule set or else they will get banned. The chat will so it's something that chat needs to follow or else they'll get banned. Pretty silly. It's my very first video of Doug Doug. Who else do I watch? There's a lot of like YouTubers that I used to watch, but they don't like make content anymore. Like if I look up something from like Domix, because Domix used to be like one of my favorite YouTubers, especially when it comes to like the animated story time YouTubers. Did you watch all of his videos? So there's like there's this video right here. It's one of my favorites, the Wagyu one.
Hey everyone, this video has been brought to you by Audible. Use my link audible.com/Domix or text Domix to 500 500 to get a free book, 2 free Audible originals from a curated list, and a free 30-day trial.
Elon Musk can consume me. I would be okay with that.
Alright, that's gonna be taken out of context for sure.
I don't think you'll say that 3 years later, because this one's 5 years ago.
Hello guys, I am Domix, or Dom. I am here joined by 2 friends. I guess we'll start on my right.
Who's on your right?
I think the icons are arranged differently per person.
Yeah, we're doing. Yeah, my name's Crush, friend of Dom's. It's not Krish. For all you
Just a bit low.
Butchered my name in the last video.
And I'm Jom, with a J.
Okay, so when I was in Orlando last month, I went to a Japanese restaurant and got to try A5 Wagyu,
Ooh.
the highest grade of Japanese.
I don't think I remember having tried Wagyu before.
Certificate of authenticity, because Wagyu quality is often scammed outside of Japan. Whether or not that certificate itself is authentic.
Hello, I am slightly melting, but it's like raining here. Could be good.
Born in November 2015, and it was processed in May of 2018. So it was nearly.
How about you guys, Erty? Hope you're staying hydrated.
Yeah,
Look it up,
like-
and cattle. What?
You ate a child like it was 3 years old.
It was good. So cattle live around 18 to 22 years old, so 20 on average, meaning in human years.
How about you guys? How about you guys started Wagyu?
13 or 14 years old, so kind of a teenager.
Is this where the FBI joke comes in? The overused FBI.
Yeah.
This hypothetical
Ow.
is gonna piss off a lot of vegans. But
Stop
despite
bonking me,
you should know
Sophie.
that the cattle are treated very well in their upbringing up to the time they're processed. They're like massaged every day, so they live that A5 life.
The A5 life. Better than anything.
Never
we'll
tried it.
Yeah, I know.
I
Which
kind of
leads
say it's
us-
overrated. It's good to have it tried once.
Would you live?
It's something that you can probably
Would
just
you take on a
like
life
live
of grandeur
just trying
in
once.
exchange for becoming a meal when you're like 30?
Wait,
But,
okay.
oh,
hold
when
on.
I'm 30. So not when
Let's-
I'm 13.
Yeah. Let's.
No. Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I meant.
Yeah, you
like,
gotta stay
okay,
hydrated.
You can't really
These are
consent to that when you're born. Like let's say they offered a plan, like the shorter you live, the more grand.
Yeah, I was gonna ask about that. Like,
So
the
like,
you pick,
longer
like-
you wait, the
if-
like less your paychecks come in.
Yeah. So this is assuming we live in a world where human meat is desired.
Is
There's
legal?
a demand for it.
so let's
Yikes.
like is 20 like A5, 30 like A3. What's
To
the
drink
scale?
more.
You become A12.
Got a 8 glass of water. Also, Hollow Knight mentioned. Wait, I need to bring down my
I
plate
can flat
and
out
grab
say
some
I
water.
would not take the 1 year.
I'm done
plan.
eating.
Yeah, that's
1
too
year
short.
of posh living.
1 year,
is-
1 year, and you get like infinite money to spend every day.
If we're Wagyu humans, do we have to live like on a farm or do we get to go out?
No.
and,
No. It's just you get to live whatever
Okay.
state.
So
So,
it's like
John,
a
what if-
crime
what if-
boss movie, like the mafia
Yeah, if-
bosses. Like they just look
yeah, if-
super luxurious.
Hang out with Elon Musk every day. Like that's your A5 life.
I mean, he's cool, but I'm not gonna kill myself in a year to hang out with Elon. I'm sure
Alright,
some.
hear that, Elon? You ain't shit.
Yeah, suddenly cannibalism became legal, and we were given waivers to if we want to live posh lives for our meat.
Yeah, I mean, we're an overpopulated planet, so
Oh, that's true.
cannibalism might not be so big. Don't quote me on that.
I don't know. What would you do, Dom? Like, would you take this?
Well, considering I'm turning 28 this year,
You're still pretty young.
Years to live. How do you think he got all those subscribers? He's on that A5 plan.
like if I had the choices, if I could maybe push it to 40 years old, but live a less
That's
wacky
that
life.
A3 life.
You're only
Give
gonna
me that
you're only gonna have
A3.
3 million subscribers then.
I'm not really one to live a super grand life, you know. Like I'm a simple guy. I animate my work and then I play Smash when I go home. I don't know if I need the A5 life to.
Yeah, we're
reach
rambling
that.
about cannibalism.
So it's a no for me.
It's like Wagyu. What if like people
That's
can
like
be eat?
another layer that's kind of weird to think about. Is like, how would you come out to your parents about that?
Like, would you guys?
I'm gonna become meat.
I'm gonna live that Wagyu life.
Not the first time we talked
Tell
about
Leon
that.
all I wanted to
Wait,
do.
when was the first time we talked about cannibalism? Oh right, ice cream. I just realized what you meant.
Or maybe you wouldn't
Like,
even
wait,
have
what?
parents.
We talked about
Maybe that's just,
cannibalism
like, a
in this
standard
channel?
that kind
I'm
of,
like, oh, right,
society,
ice
that
cream.
Your parents are all gone by like 40 or whatever because they became Wagyu, and then you're like, I want to be like my parents when I grow up.
True.
A delicious meal.
Wait, do you experience the pain of like?
Well, I can sense that you guys are leaning towards no. So let's say it is
Heard the
a very
possibility.
humane
Do you want?
It's
us to
not-
say yes?
Think about that too much, okay?
I want to see.
Setting something up.
It almost sounds like this isn't even about the video anymore. Like you just want to know. If...
I want to see my friends get eat.
How much gifts have I eaten Sunday?
In this society where, like,
how many
the
people have we
Wagyu
banned in this
lifestyle
chat?
is the norm. I would assume a lot of my friends would be coming and going.
It's like, hey, I'm Jin, and you're like, how old are you? I'm like, I'm 29. All right.
So what plan do you have? What are you subscribed to? So then I guess in that case, maybe I would, because it's like, even if I live a long, nice, like normal, not Wagyu life, if everyone else is living these like super nice life, I might as well be like
So you're a
lonely
bandwagon
and
kinda
poor.
guy.
I ain't a
It's like-
bandwagoner. It's just like I don't want to be left behind.
This is a Disney movie. I don't want to be a Wagyu mom.
I want to live.
Nonsense.
I want to grow old. Yeah, I mean, like, because after 30, that's when your body starts giving up on you, right? We would save a lot on trying to preserve our health, and instead we just go ham for like 15 years.
And you'd probably
go
be
out.
really healthy too while you're doing it. Like they would take care of you. Like
Yeah, the Wagyu life.
Honestly, 15 years doesn't feel that long. Thinking about it now. You guys think 15 years is like that long? Because my perception of time is kind of fucked up right now. To me, 15 years feels like a short time. I don't know. Imagine the games you will miss if beyond 15 years, man. If you're like gonna be living for like 30 years and be like, I only be living for like 15 years. Let's say 30 years only. You're gonna be like, oh, there's gonna be a game that's gonna come out later and later on. You can't play it anymore. Yeah, 15 years before being eaten. Yeah. That's basically the Wagyu life.
They have like a meal plan for you every day and a workout plan, personal trainer.
do you get to
Have fun.
eat Wagyu?
Oh shit!
Do I get to eat other people
Wagyu
like the
session.
A5?
Yeah, 15 years isn't that much.
Previous A5 humans? Wait, what if I cheat the system? What if I subscribe to the A5 life?
This is
and
the
then
time
right
slice of
before
life
I'm
that
about to be
seems shorter
processed,
to
I
us.
just,
Yeah,
I make a
exactly.
break for it.
No, they'll come get you. They got security, but they process you.
That's a Netflix original.
Wait, what if I get really sick? Like,
Oh no, they can't. You can't be sick when you're Wagyu, man. they'll help you. You can't.
They won't let you.
When you sneeze, they're there. Like, you good?
This is actually like the untold theory behind Attack on Titan is we're all runaway Wagyus, like contracts.
I don't know how true that is because Attack on Titan's already done. So this is 5 years ago, by the way. This video is 5 years old.
Uh,
10 more years, this video is good enough to be Wagyu. With that logic.
Shingeki no Wagyu.
oh yeah, that's another thing I wanted to ask. Instead of signing up for the Wagyu, would you be like if you were just the normal guys eating the Wagyu, would you like consciously be okay participating in this kind of meal?
Oh, like if you're the demographic,
You're the receiving end.
Yeah, I don't give a fuck.
If it's good, yeah,
you
it's good.
So you know people are like doing this Wagyu stuff, and you know you're eating people, and
They're
like,
the ones funding all
Yeah,
of
but
it.
they
That's
they
true.
consented to it.
Yeah, they're paying for it.
They knew what this was.
Yeah. It's Westworld, but it's Wagyu World.
So do you think celebrities would cost even more as Wagyu?
I mean, if you're already a celebrity, why do you need to go Wagyu, you know? Like,
Wagyu,
you're
yeah, like you already have the Wagyu life.
You're good. Why are you here? Would you want other people to know you're on that Wagyu plan?
Yeah, I wouldn't be ashamed of it.
That's true.
If anything, I would take my Wagyu. I would sacrifice myself to let everyone
Spread
else
the Wagyu.
Like, I'd be like, John, you don't have to become a Wagyu. I'll let you drive this F1 car.
Oh, shit.
But then don't
I
you
would
think the
become-
people running the company would have some kind of policy against that? Otherwise, nobody
Alright.
would be going into this business anymore.
Then I'll just I'll threaten to like
What are you gonna threaten them with? They're gonna eat you.
Threaten to eat
I'll be like
yourself?
if you guys don't let me.
You know
take
why
it
these
to-
stuff will
to
open
drive
up
the
so many
F1
more
car,
ways
I'll
of
chop my arm
blackmailing
off right
people.
now.
That's fair.
Let you.
Think I won't do it? What if I cross contaminate with an A4? Oh, that's another series right there. Spin-off love story between an A4 and an A5.
That's considered interracial. If an A5 has a kid with an A1, does the kid become an A3?
They're an A3. Would it be weird if friends ate each other then?
No.
Like, would you be okay with that? Or would you want to
No,
be eaten
'cause
by a stranger?
it's-
Like, if
It's
you ate me,
normalized at this
like,
point.
you provided me with this life, so yeah, you could eat me. Like, I'm cool with that.
You paid for this.
Yeah, you deserve it.
That's gross, dude. You're like standing next to your friend, you just lick your lips a little bit like, I can't wait. Would this be like monopolized, or would this be like there'd be chains and stuff for this?
Oh, like, you could go to Wendy's Wagyu or, like,
Yeah,
McDonald's Wagyu.
McWagyu.
I realized the perfect plot twist to the Wagyu World series. It's that all the Wagyu, like the head guys at Wagyu World, are all cows. it's the full circle. Like,
The circle of life.
Everyone in the world just wants to do it. Like, you can't have everyone do it.
I don't think anyone can just be a Wagyu. Like, they don't take every cow. They have to have a selection process for this, right? Like,
Raised
True, you're right. Like,
from birth.
you know how you said you have to be qualified and stuff? Like, you could still be Wagyu, but you
Yeah.
could probably be, like, C3 Wagyu grade.
all right, Boku no Hero Wagyu spinoff. The main character has no.
The main character's a D1.
Yeah,
I'm a
And-
D1 Wagyu.
and
This is how I became the greatest Wagyu.
yeah, passes down his
Yeah.
powers to him.
That's gross. Because he's like, you gotta eat my DNA.
He's gonna have to eat.
No.
I think the moral of this episode is that quality is better than quantity.
You don't need 100 bad friends, just one really good Wagyu.
Yeah, that's the moral here.
Unless you have one really bad friend who is Wagyu, then you eat him. He's a bad
See,
friend.
like,
But would you want to eat, like, a dick? Like, or not, like...
Whoa!
Whoa.
whoa.
What the?
Out of all the words
Holy
in the English language you could have chosen.
All of them pertain to, like, I can't say you want to eat an asshole, like...
dude, that can't even be like a threat. That's not even like you can't be like, go eat a dick, and then they'll be like, yeah, if it's Wagyu, I'll do it.
Yeah, I'm, like, wondering, like, would death row even be a thing anymore? Or would it just be, like, Wagyu row? But then you'd be giving, like, inmates really, like, better lives than...
That would suck. Like, this guy murdered your family, and now he gets to go
Do
Wagyu.
that.
But then you get to eat him, I guess.
What do you plead? I plead Wagyu.
I
Is there-
plead Wagyu.
Like vegan people? The vegans. Wait, no, that's dark.
Vegan Wagyu meat.
Thank you guys for joining us on
Yeah,
this.
it's pretty morbid, but it's like
I don't know.
silly,
I'm
like
just gonna call it
thought
hypothetical, so I'm
thing.
too lazy to think of a.
I like these like hypothetical videos of like Dominic.
This video has been brought to you by NordVPN. Go to nordvpn.com/domics and use my code DOMICS for 75% off a 3
I mean, if you eat like a vegan, wouldn't that make you non-vegan? If you're vegan, then if you eat like another vegan, would that make you non-vegan because
Hello, everyone.
that's
welcome
meat, or is
to
it because like the
another,
thing they consume is
hypotheticals.
grass?
It's the same people as
Or
last
n-
time.
You gotta cue the shit. Here we go again.
All right, I'm here joined by Jom and Kresh. This one's gonna be a little different. This is actually a fan-submitted hypothetical. What if everybody could run at 80 kilometers per hour? I'm gonna say, what if your walking speed is like a neighborhood speed, 50 kilometers per hour, and you could run maybe 100 kilometers per hour?
100 or nothing. I'm not slowing down for nobody.
Now we have no use for cars or...
I would still use cars. Let's say I run. I'm gonna sweat. So it's like, I don't want to end up like drenched in sweat at my destination.
No, the wind will dry your sweat because you're running so fast.
That's true.
But does the
You're
wind
gonna have really salty skin.
dry me faster than the amount I'm sweating?
I have watched a bit of Downtown before the Fallout.
Like, what
Yes,
are
I
even car
did.
chases anymore? Because it's just...
It's just a game of tag.
But I think it's different because running at 100, when you're the person running, I think you'd be more conscious of like, I could die.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah,
it's not
people-
like a car where you're kind of...
That's
Wear a
fair.
helmet.
Yeah. Wait, so like, what's the stakes here? Because
The stakes?
like, my friends aren't getting eaten in this video, so like, I need to know.
Yeah,
like,
imagine if both worlds combined, you could eat each other and travel at that speed.
fast food.
You're running.
I don't think I would drive anymore, honestly. But then it'd be kind of weird, like, hey, I'll meet you at the airport and then we'll run back home.
Well, why would they need picking up? Because they could just run too.
But what if they don't know how to get back?
Yeah, like there's gonna be a bunch of people that are like too old or too young to run at that speed or like can't handle it.
Dude, if they were driving, they would drive slow anyway, so it's just scaled down.
Anyone who does Uber is now out of a job.
Uber is gone, okay?
No, there would just be people arriving at your destination. They'd pick you up and they'd run to where you want to go.
Would you rather live in fear of, like, car accidents or, like, people accidents?
People
'Cause
accidents, what the hell? Dude,
I mean, you definitely would still wear a helmet there.
100 kilometers per hour. What's stopping me from like running over to my enemy's house, pushing them over, and like running back?
Enemy's house. Well, that's the same as you driving over to your enemy's house and pushing him over.
But like, even if you ran up to a guy and tried to hit him, he could equally run away from you if he sees you coming.
Exactly.
If he sees me coming.
And honestly, like, if he's in his house, you're not going to be traveling 100 kilometers per hour in his house.
Watch me.
You're going to run into a wall. Would sports even be watchable?
Yeah.
So when you think about it, like in basketball, you just dribble once and then you're on the other side of the court.
No, they would just scale everything up like 3 times bigger.
Exactly. But then that's so hard to watch. If you're sitting on one side of the court, the other side is like a kilometer away.
Have you seen those professional tag games that's been going around lately? Where they play on like a little jungle gym?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
If you could do that at 100 kilometers per hour, people are just like, oh, have you ever seen like 2 gerbils in a cage like fight each other? It's just flying all over the walls.
I wonder how high up I could wall run.
Oh,
100 kilometers per hour.
You could probably run on like water or something at that point.
I'm scared for children at recess playing because they do like the craziest stuff.
Did you hear what
You gotta
happened?
be a
to
meat
Dylan?
pancake, yeah.
He ran into Dylan and
He
Dylan-
played Red Rover. What? How do you even play that game? I forgot how you play. You just like run into the.
There's like a line of children holding hands, right? Like 2 lines.
Oh yeah.
And it's like, send Billy right over, and then the guy just charges and gets freaking clotheslined.
Their arms are gonna rip off, or Billy gets like
decapitated.
decapitated.
Wouldn't playing tag be super like it would be outlawed because
Tag is outlawed.
you touch somebody even if it's lightly at that speed and they just get slapped to the ground and like just go flying.
I guess when you're younger, you'd only run like a baby could crawl like 20 kilometers.
That's nightmare fuel. That's actually
Yeah,
the
like-
scariest thing.
At that point, everyone is now more accountable with being on time. If you can run at 100 kilometers per hour, there's no excuse for being late, especially when there's no traffic.
Wouldn't there still be like human? Wait, no, that's a bad.
Human traffic.
Ooh, I need another term. Pedestrian traffic.
Pedestrian traffic.
Couldn't we like produce energy that way? Like
Like hamster wheels.
hamster wheels? Yeah.
It would suck to be like a professional runner. You spent your entire life dedicated to becoming fast, and then
No, but then it just scales up. Like he would still be faster, or he or she would still be faster than
Like if Usain Bolt could run, Usain Bolt, what is it?
yeah, Usain.
Usain Bolt.
Usain Bolt. It's his thug name.
Yeah, I'm imagining like zombies.
The zombies run fast.
Zombie apocalypse now is like 10 times crazier.
So would you accept a world where you could run at this speed?
Yeah, I'll accept it as long as Crush isn't like looking at me.
Dude, if he's in looking distance of you, you're in pushing distance. What if you were the only one who could travel?
I wouldn't tell anybody.
You wouldn't tell anyone?
Well, I would tell like you guys or like close people, but I wouldn't go around advertising that I could do that because.
Anyone you touch gets the power.
Oh, I would touch like. Oh, that sounds.
Yeah? Who are you gonna touch?
I would shake hands.
Say it, Crush.
Yeah, I would like fist bump you guys for you to get the same speed, and then like just people close to me, and then
Okay, let's say you can only pass it on if you kiss them.
yeah.
Would you be a homie?
These are the stakes I was looking for.
Would you be a friend? I'd do it.
Can I put like something between it? Like, can I put my hand up?
Nope. Has to be contact.
Like the saliva has to transfer over.
No, you could wipe all the saliva. You could have chappy ass dry lips and still kiss someone. Mwah.
Don't worry, Crush. Even if you didn't want to, we'd all hold you down.
No, it's like passing like the
How would you
power.
kiss me if I could run.
Oh, that's true.
See, that's the thing. Now we're gonna tell people about your power and how you gotta live the rest of your life trying to avoid people kissing you. Dude, just kiss us. Okay,
I can't.
come on, man. Come on.
I feel like
Be a homie.
no.
Honestly, I could go into your bedroom while you're sleeping and just take it.
Oh.
Would you be okay if you were unconscious and you...
Yeah. Okay. I think I was unconscious and you did it.
Oh my god, this is borderline like that's sexual harassment.
No, I'm asking for his consent to kiss him when he's unconscious.
It was like, all right, when you fall asleep, I'll do it.
Can you kiss me goodnight?
And like, he'll check to see that I'm in REM, and he's like, all right, he won't wake up. And then he does it. I'm okay with that. I just don't want to consciously know that I did it.
And then I just stay there until you wake up. The more I kiss you, the more speed I get.
The faster you get.
You have to be super careful with who you kiss, because it's like, let's say you date someone and you only date them for like a couple months. Now they have super speed. Like,
They're like, why would you kiss me? It's like, ooh, I don't think you're ready for this. What's your price? What's your price?
I don't know if I don't know. One.
What part of my body are you okay with kissing?
Anything that's like not on your face. I don't know.
Not my
Like,
face.
Your wrist.
Not my face.
Like the chivalry. Like
Kiss my feet.
you gotta suck his toe.
I didn't go that far. I offered my lips.
I think I'd be. No, I'm not saying that on recording.
No. You started the sentence.
Okay, the way I see it, I would rather do the toe than do someone's lips, because you can just wash your feet with soap.
Yeah.
And I'm like, oh,
Really?
Yeah, it's clean. It's clean.
What?
So we'd kiss feet, or then kiss somebody's like lips.
Yeah.
When someone's toe's not intimate.
You really gotta be secretive about it, because once the government finds out, they're gonna kidnap you and make you a tool for...
How are they gonna kidnap me when they can't catch me? Problem solved.
You're only the speed of a car, okay? People still have cars.
You just want me to kiss somebody? It's not even about the speed.
Who's your idol? Who is your...
Who's my idol? Lisa from Blackpink. There you go. It's not even about giving her the speed. I just want to kiss her.
Then you curse her. She's like,
I
didn't wanna be
mean,
this
lips you
fast. What
could
the
get.
Now she hates me forever. Yeah, I guess I'd have to.
I know about that
ask
1-0.
her. It's like, hey, I really want to kiss you, but you know, I'm gonna give you super speed.
Yes, I think I'm ready.
Alright, you know what? If you buy me a Fanatec Podium Direct Drive
How much?
wheel, I'll do it. It's like, I think it's like a little over 1,000.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd do it.
That's it?
Yeah.
Your price is $1,000?
Yeah, for close friends and family, like friends and family discount.
Oh, that's the friend discount.
Yeah, like, we cool. Like,
What's your retail price? I can imagine you just open a store and it's just you
it's just me sitting
and
there.
a reception desk.
It's a kissing booth. Last hypothetical, it was eat me. This one is kiss me.
Kiss me. So verdict, would you be a homie?
Yeah, I'd be a homie.
I'm just gonna be animated in the back, like eating popcorn, holding in a chair, and just watching Dom trying to like hook up with Crush, because that's what the last 30 minutes were.
No matter how fast we run, we can't simply flee from just any.
What's the next one?
Welcome to Brief History.
Oh wait, Noodle. I love Noodle. Wait, I want to watch Noodle next.
Hey guys, I am Domix. Hope you guys know that because you're probably watching this on my channel and not re-uploaded on Facebook or whatever. And I'm joined today by two special guests. Why don't we start from... Well, we're not seated next to each other, so I can't say like left to right.
I'm Ryder, also known on the internet as Foot of a Ferret.
Foot of a Ferret. I kind of miss him.
Over on my channel, and
Hope
I
that man's
talk
doing
about
well.
YouTube and stuff for a living. That's me.
I'm Jaden, and Jaden. My habit is to like say my name but not the E, so it's like Jaden.
Can we address you as full Jaden Animations?
I get some emails that say, "Dear Mrs. Animations." And it's like, whoa.
Me and Dom collaborated on an episode of my show, A Brief History, all
It's just rated
about
by
his
amount to
time,
my knowledge, you
and
know.
You can check that out when this is done.
You're not wrong.
If you want. Hopefully it'll be on the end screen if Dom wants to be a good friend.
Or he can just put one of my videos.
All right, I like to generally start this with a quick hypothetical. Let's say you guys are in an elevator, and through some unfortunate events, it malfunctions and it starts falling. I heard this somewhere, but I'm not sure if it's true. But when that's happening, and you know for sure there'll be
You'll definitely love Noodle when I post the
flat
thing
on the
Yeah.
ground
when you watch the thing.
to disperse
The weight.
the impact and the damage. And stuff.
Really? Huh.
Let's say in this scenario, if you stand up, you obliterate the lower half of your body, waist down. But if you choose to lie down, then the damage will be evenly distributed throughout your body.
And this is assuming we don't die.
Yeah. You survive.
Okay.
So, like, not to be a negative Nancy, but
Nancy?
so elevators have brakes. So, like, if it were to fall, then it would stop itself. But say there's no brakes
say-
and they actually just want to kill us.
Yeah. This is a saw trap. Live or die, make your choice.
Like, how much damage are we talking? Like, 50% of the whole body.
If you
Oh,
choose
never heard
the
of
standing
him.
up
Foot of a
option,
Ferret, I
then
think
you're
does
fully functioning. You could still animate.
Foot of a Ferret was part of game theory before.
You just have like damage everywhere. So you
I mean,
can
Ari's
walk,
mom.
but,
So
you
true,
know,
so
you're,
true.
Like 50% capable of walking.
You
Okay.
can only
So
50% walk.
Yeah. Any destination, you only make it halfway.
Yeah. You have to be
Oh,
carried the rest.
yeah.
What if I lay on the side of myself so I still get one functioning leg and one functioning arm? I'm not saying that's what I do, but I'm just
Are
expanding
you
the options.
right-handed or left-handed?
I'm right-handed, so I'd
Okay,
lay
so
on
you'd
my
be
left side.
On your left side. But then you'd also damage the left side of your brain.
Oh
Is
yeah,
that the-
I am
is
a
that-
creative person.
I was about to say, is that the fun?
What if I did a headstand so I get my legs?
Then
So
you're
just keep your
if
legs.
you
Then you're just legs.
you just go completely brain dead.
Okay, so Dom, you'll stand on your legs. I'll stand on my head, and we
And
can
then we fuse.
we can fuse, and we'll have like how many subscribers do you have? And then Ryder, he can be like the person who drives us places because
It's because I took the stairs like a functioning human being. Okay, but no, I would not want to lose my legs. I like my legs.
So you're 50% all the way. Jaden's 50 on her left.
no.
Jaden's
Okay,
trying to
I'll give
fuse
my-
with you like a
I'll
Steven
give-
Universe character.
Well, we were born on the same day.
Yeah,
so-
so we're pretty much the same person. See, I'll lay on my left. You lay on your right.
You can't gem fuse in real life, Jaden.
Yeah, you're like a full
Um,
foot taller than me. That wouldn't work out at all.
I don't know if I could get rid of my legs. I find it fun to walk
that's
around and
fair.
just shift the balance of my body and just land on my feet and stuff. It's really weird, but
That
I
is
do
such
it
a
lot.
poetic way of saying you walk.
Hmm. So you're willing to carry us on your back?
Yeah.
Chase around.
What would you do, Dom?
I got rid of my legs.
Yeah, you also don't need to worry about shaving.
I mean, you could just you could have like broken legs that you just let grow the forest.
Yeah. Why wait for the elevator? Just cut your legs off. now.
Yeah, I'm thinking of
Why
it.
wait?
No, I was just kidding. Okay, so the main question in this situation, you have the ability to turn back time, but for every second that you do, you lose that much of your lifespan.
Hmm.
Weird.
Like, this is considering that you actually have a set amount of life
Yeah.
points. Like, I like to think I'm not that regretful about my life choices.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But then there's those days where, like, for example, let's say you drop your favorite mug. Like, you'd shave off a couple
Yeah.
seconds. Just,
It'll take away a day
to-
to get that mug back.
I would probably only ever use it to go back and revisit happy memories.
yeah, but if you go back, you're stuck there.
Oh,
There's no,
you
like,
are.
going back.
Oh,
and
you
then...
can't like fix it and go back.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Oh.
Yeah, this is just literally rewinding.
Oh.
But you retain
Okay.
all your memories and your knowledge from the
Okay.
present of where you left. Back to the mug situation, I break my mug and then I reverse it. I literally see my mug like unshattering itself.
Mhm.
And
Okay.
then I just remember not to drop it.
Okay.
I forgot that last time.
This is actually really
don't
a
just
lot like
your last
Life is
action to
Strange,
by
which is
Singer
my
Wayne.
favorite video game. The main
Yeah,
character
exactly.
Max gets a power that lets her rewind time a few seconds at will, and the game lets you use it to like fix small mistakes, change the things you say to people.
Yeah, I just thought it'd be too convenient to have that, so I needed some kind of, like consequence.
I
Baldur's
would
Gate.
say that I wouldn't, but then it's like,
Mhm.
well, I can splurge here and there. Like,
Yeah.
oh,
Oh, it's a cheat day.
Yeah, it's a cheat day.
Cheat day. Go back in time.
I earned it.
To me, it would probably be something where it is like, oh, I bought this, but now I don't want it, or
Ryder, you should probably ask for the return policy. You know, that's a thing in today's.
Yeah, you can do that without taking days off your life.
okay. Then to me, the only time that you would really want to use it is when your life's in danger.
That was another, like, what
Yeah.
if you went back in time right before you thought you were going to die? What would
Yeah, if you're
happen?
if you're standing on freaking train tracks and like a train is barreling towards you, obviously you're gonna take the time to rewind to get yourself away from those train tracks.
Or you could step off of it.
I mean, you don't have that.
Yeah,
kind
Ryder, return
Depend-
policy. Come on.
Yeah, Ryder's
Depending
just
on
willing
where-
to do it willy-nilly. Like,
What are you doing on train tracks?
Depending on where the train is,
I'm
you
standing
don't
on
have
some
that
train
kind of
tracks
time.
and a train's coming towards me, but I'm just gonna, like, rewind to when I wasn't on the train
Yeah.
tracks instead of just step off.
But it wouldn't make sense because let's say, okay, back to the train tracks. Like, let's say you are stuck and that train will hit you and kill you. If you go back in time, it shaves off your lifespan. So if you were supposed to die in that moment, you're gonna die anyway because you shaved off. lifespan.
Oh,
so
man.
it's like
The ma-
So
destiny.
the math
kind of
doesn't
thing.
even add up.
You're,
yeah, like,
you are really like tapping into my Life is Strange fanboyness. You save yourself even though that's when you're supposed to die.
Does it just negate? And
I'm
you're
sure
like,
Life
oh,
is
wow, I
Strange.
guess-
It hurts pretty
your credit
good.
card just goes to negative. That's
Yeah,
what
it would.
it's like.
It's like, oh, you're supposed to be dead. What are you doing here?
Exactly. Yeah, the universe finds other ways to try and off you when you got out of it the first time.
It's like, maybe we'll strike him with lightning this time.
Yeah, exactly. And I
How are you supposed to stop lightning? You, the thing hits you in like a fraction of a second.
well, if you're still conscious enough after you've been struck to be like, okay, rewind. God, ow.
When you die, I thought you're supposed to. Well, not supposed to, but you like defecate yourself. That's a thing, right? So when you reverse time, it just goes back in.
Oh god.
I'm trying to think of what I'd use it for in my normal life.
Well, you mentioned the cheat days. Like, if you want to splurge on like a big vacation, then but then you're gonna go back in time, and then only you remember it. That's kind of sad, right?
This is perfect for when someone says something, you ask them to repeat it, and you still don't know what they said after they repeated it.
What if you could go forward instead of backwards and give yourself more life? Because like, you skip
Whoa.
things.
Whoa,
Wait,
that's weird.
If you go forward, would you be conscious of what you skipped?
I don't know. Say you
Like,
want
let's
to.
say
Maybe you're just on neutral autopilot during those times.
Your eyes roll back in your head, and you just like...
No, like you
just,
don't
like,
have
zone
any
out.
emotions or anything, but like say you want to skip
just
a
happens.
school test.
Oh man, that pop quiz the teacher gave. Man, I ain't about
Yeah,
that.
what do you look
I'm
like?
gonna.
Foaming from your mouth.
I pictured like you're just like flat, like no emotion in your face kind of thing.
That'd be really hard to keep relationships. Like, if you're in an argument and then you just you're like, you know what, I'm gonna
Honey,
skip this. And then-
Honey,
But that makes like the relationship worth it if you do care enough to like. They're like, oh, they haven't skipped through this. They do care.
hey, what's up with your boyfriend? Oh, don't worry about him. He's just fast forwarding again.
He's just bored.
He'll be back tomorrow.
So that's only
would've-
fast forwarding for you.
I would have loved that, honestly.
Exactly.
Yeah.
They have to deal with your like hollow shell of a body.
I think there's a word for this, guys. It's called a coma.
It's called Click with Adam Sandler.
That movie
no.
made me cry. Can I take people with me, like when I go backwards?
Take my hand.
Yes, but then they also
Yeah.
they're like,
They would also.
Ooh.
So then you
So
have
if
to.
you just want to kill someone,
In order to kill someone through this method, you would also have to kill yourself.
no, like say someone's like older than you, and they only have like a few years
All
left.
right.
You're like, I
So
can fight the
you're-
goal for 5
your
years.
victims, your demographic of victims are only focused on like age 50 and up. Like, you're just targeting seniors. The only situation this wouldn't work is if you went back to your birth, because then you'd die instantly.
Wow, that got dark fast. Thanks, Dom. If you went back to like when you were first born, and that's when
Screw
you
the
died,
elders.
you would.
Freezing.
Is there a second birth? Is there something?
Shut up. Shut up.
But the thing is, like, how great is life when in your last 5 years, when you're like super old and you can't move
You
too
just
much?
don't
so,
care.
like, is it okay to get rid of those years to live a better life
Yeah.
beforehand?
Well, that's your choice.
I think that's okay.
Maybe?
I'd do it. So we're done.
Yeah. Thank you, Dom, for having us on your channel. This was really fun. For anyone watching, if you would like to hop over to my channel, there is a new episode of my show, Brief History, out. That
Oh,
is
Brief
all
History,
about
that's the
Dom.
one.
So if you want more of me,
got
more
Foot of a
Dom,
Ferret
less
does.
of Jaden, then you can hop over there. Where
That's perfectly what you want.
And you guys get to hear how Ryder tries to pronounce my last name.
Punjbob. Pungabungabung.
Ping pong ball.
Yeah.
I really wanted at some point in the script to refer to your comics as Dominic's Comics.
You know, people like come up to me in real life. They're like, "Are you Dominic's?" I'm like, "There's only one
That's
of
what
me."
my dad calls you.
Dominic's plural.
That is
Yeah.
amazing.
There's never one of me.
You can also go check out Jaden's channel if you want.
Yeah.
Because
Yeah, if you want.
she's adequate and she makes content. So
I'll settle with that.
Here's Noodle. I love Noodle. Bing, bing, bing. Bing, 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 bing. You guy's great.
The concept of getting into a big metal thing and going fast has been around for slightly longer than video games. And so when gaming started to take off, racing was one of the first genres we started to dabble with. In fact, Space Race was the second game released by Atari, after Pong. Very ahead of its time. Throughout the 70s, 80s, and 90s, we can see a wide array of games from various developers and publishers trying their hand at portraying the feeling of car go fast. To say that most of these games, especially the 2.5D ones, are kinda lame by today's standards would be very reductive and correct. With the rise of 3D, though, there's an immediate difference in the way racing games look and feel. Obviously. You had your winning runs, your virtua racers, your ridge racers, then wow! Need for Speed. Sorry. Road and Track presents The Need for Speed. This monolithic, multi-million-dollar cash cow of an intellectual property exists purely because EA was sponsored by Road and Track. You know, the car magazine? What? Don't tell me you don't read! You know, whatever. You are forgiven.
I don't read.
This time. Honestly, the cars and the racing aren't all I want to talk about here. What I really want to talk about, and what I think you'll get a kick out of, is how on the one hand, the series has some of the best, goofiest, dumbest shit on the planet, and on the other, how incredibly influential it was despite, or maybe because of that. Pretty much every single Need for Speed game can tell you something about game design, car culture, and culture in general, circa year of release. Also, you might want to stick around to the end. The last game is by far the most fun to talk about. For now, though, let's start from the top. Need.
Speed. Speed.
Holy shit. This game is amazing. It has everything. Killer music, pictures of cars, immersive chases. Okay. Pretty solid handling model. Playing it for the first time in 2021, I gotta say I kinda like how it feels. It's a lot slower and more methodical than most of its contemporaries, but it's definitely not a simulation. I like the balance, even if I am very bad. What's really interesting from a design angle, though, is how simple everything is. For example, there are exactly no customization options. Like, not even the fucking color. Progression, something that would later come to define the entire series, did not exist here, and would not for years to come. It's so quaint by today's standards, but back then a handful of cars, tracks, and a decent handling model was pretty much all you needed. A simpler time. Hi, my name's Noodle, but you might know me better as mildly successful YouTube sellout. If there's one thing I hate, it's gamers. If there's two things I hate, It's gamers, and being unable to watch Airbud Golden Receiver on Netflix. That's why I use today's sponsor, Private Internet Access VPN. Many VPNs today have questionable marketing. So anyway, a lot of people were divided by the first game's slower and more grounded approach to racing. It was enough of a gripe from enough people that EA would course correct. Like with cars. With Need for Speed 2. There are either 2 or 3 driving modes in this game, depending on your gender.
Wow.
This is the simulation mode. In the same year, we also got Need for Speed V-Rally, which is a fake game, because in Europe it was just called V-Rally, but when EA localized it to the US, they called it Need for Speed V-Rally, even though it plays nothing like Need for Speed. Then, V-Rally 2 came out and was called V-Rally 2 in Europe, and Need for Speed V-Rally 2 in the US, except for the Dreamcast version, which was called Test Drive V-Rally. Test Drive, of course, being another racing franchise in direct competition with Need for Speed, made by the Need for Speed people before the Need for Speed people made Need for Speed. Try to keep up. EA is really cool, and so from this point onward, Need for Speed became everyone's favorite, an annual release franchise.
Yay.
Everyone in Canada and Seattle were thrilled by this decision. By today's standards, Hot Pursuit might look a little like someone grabbed your glasses the funny way, but back in '98 when it came out on PC, it was one of the prettiest games ever. Look at these Spyro-looking ass colors. Also, the cops are back.
You're busted! Don't let me catch you!
High Stakes did a great job of building on the foundation of Hot Pursuit while adding several new features, such as vehicle damage,
Wait, my
an
phone was
actual
not
campaign,
charging.
and a high stakes mode where you can race other people and whoever wins takes the loser's car. Forever. That's sick. Why would they drop that? Let me steal my friend's car. Next one's a big one for me.
I just realized my phone wasn't charging.
Not as cool.
It's fine, we won't be using the VTuber avatar later anyways. We should be fine.
You know, thanks for trying. Now this one is especially quirky in that although 2 different developers have been working on the PC and PlayStation versions of the game separately for a while, this was the first time that the PlayStation guys instead handled the PC version. The PS game was actually outsourced to the guys who made V-Rally. The result is that these 2 games drifted into wildly different directions.
Like cars.
They play nothing alike. The PC version is more of a Simcade title, whereas the PlayStation game was... What is happening? Borderline unfinished. These are not the same game. One of them is good. Nowhere are you told this information, and also the covers look exactly the same. To be clear, the good one is the PC one. No contest. I'm gonna say it was the first real video game I ever played. Depending on your political beliefs, you might disagree with me on that, but whatever your vibe, I just find it charming as hell.
That's your first lap. You're in second place.
Speed 5 is one of the most Y2K-ass games you can play. It's up there with, like, Wetrix. Everything from the gameplay to the graphics to the music.
Personally, never played much Need for Speed games aside from Underground and the Most Wanted ones on PSP. It was fun, but I don't really gel with racing
Hell,
games.
even the UI, it all just screams fly, dope, hella, jiggy. These graphics are probably a large part of why I find classic game visuals so charming. I mean, look at this. Come on, that's genuinely pretty. Color choice and the composition here, just beautiful. It's got some problems. Driving feels less like operating one of the most nimble and lightweight vehicles in the world, and more like wearing Heelys while attempting to pilot a boat. But in 2000, I guess you could just call that a simulation and get away with it. No one really cared. We were all too busy downloading malware off Napster and enjoying low security air travel. After Porsche, though, things really kicked into high gear. Like with cars. 2000 saw the release of Hot Pursuit 2. If Porsche's aesthetic was slick and smooth, HP2 is just straight fucking poppin'. As a kid, I thought this was real. This was the first game to be released during the 6th gen. It was also the first time EA Seattle would lead development on a Need for Speed game. And also the last time, because they were shut down by EA proper immediately after. An Omen. The game's alright. I grew up with it, so there's a lot of history here, but going
You love
back, I
racing
think
games
I like
either,
everything
except
about it,
Trackmania.
except
I think
for
I've
the
heard of
actual
Trackmania
game
before.
itself. The environments are nice, the car selection is pretty solid, there's licensed music now, including but not limited to a song called Keep It Comin' by Uncle Kracker. But the handling is stiff, the cops are underwhelming, it kind of sounds bad, I don't know, overall it just kind of... A PS2 version also existed, but EA, in their infinite wisdom, decided that the console that had the largest market share by far would receive a version of the game made by an entirely different studio with a fraction of the experience. Probably to, I don't know, meet
Wait, what is
deadlines or
Trackmania? I think
launder
I've heard of
money.
it.
Here's the thing though. Despite sharing most of the same features and design choices on paper, that PS2 version was better. Like, way better. Better than anyone expected. Like, it had no business being this good. It was weighty, responsive, everything felt faster due to the handling model and the more narrow courses. The cop chases were way better, and in the PS2 exclusive You Are the Cop mode, we see one of the first ever appearances of nitrous in a racing game. Boost.
Boo.
You know, the thing every single arcade racer after the mid-2000s has. Like, every single one. Because an arcade racer without boost is like Mario without jump. Yeah, Need for Speed popularized it. This was supposed to be just a supplementary side thing so the stationoids weren't left out, but it ended up being so much better than the actual game that Black Box, a then young studio with limited experience in general, never mind racing games, was immediately given full control over the development of the entire NFS franchise. That would never happen today, because that is insane. It's also the best decision EA has ever made. By this point, tuner culture had been around for a good long while, especially overseas. But in 2001, this low-budget indie documentary came out, and people kind of liked it, Black Box included. Consequently, 2 years later, we see the somewhat anticipated sequel. And Underground. Tonally, this game was a complete
I love
change of direction
Underground.
for the series. Like, the licensed music has taken a sharp turn from late 90s butt rock into tracks like Get Low for the menus and just full-on middle school angst for the racing. The winding countrysides are gone, replaced with traffic-filled city streets, all in the dead of night. No more exotic supercars.
Yeah, I
in
remember
game
this.
starts
Yeah, I
you
remember
off in a
Underground
Dodge
a lot.
Neon. I love it. It's just overflowing with personality. This game's legacy is second to one. I mean, people love this thing. You get fucking assassinated if you're talking shit on it. Customization, handling, women, pretty much the entire Black Box era
Women.
gameplay loop was born right here. They also made some crazy improvements to the audio. It's probably one of the best sounding games of its time.
And look at this, it just gives me like a hit of like nostalgia, because I used to play it a lot on
And
like
thanks to
my
Car
family
Movie,
computer.
This game also firmly solidified Boost as a staple arcade racing mechanic. All around, this is just an incredibly important game, and it absolutely deserves the legacy it has. Also, it's not very good. Now, granted, there is a lot of... Hello? Don't get me wrong, I love this game, but there are a couple big issues holding it back. The egregious reuse of tracks, the obnoxious rubber banding, the psychotic balancing, and the countless other compromises that tend to happen when you put a studio through a perpetual meat grinder of yearly release windows are all things we either failed to notice or just put up with in 2003. It's like a dubstep. You know, I still like a lot of it, but I am aware that it sucks
For
ass.
Trackmania task, I'll
Later
check that in a
songs
bit.
would identify and take steps to mitigate a lot of these issues. Hell, sometimes they'd even succeed. Case in point, Underground 2 is just a far better game all around.
Wait, there's a
Primarily
sequel
because
to
it
Underground?
features a remix of Riders on the Storm featuring Snoop Dogg rapping about Need for Speed, dropping bars such as "coming in first, never in last, because my car too fast." Zoom. Better handling, more customization, more map variety, better AI, better UI, better graphics, and an actual open world, which was impressive in
Oh, that's the one I
2004. The list goes
played.
on. And it's fucked
The one with
up
the open
because
world
despite
one.
there being an advertisement featuring tiny cars driving on Big Woman, it didn't sell nearly as well. That's alright though. They made up for it next year. I remember being on a school playground and talking with some friends about how it's kinda lame that the last 2 NFS games have been set at night. I was stupid. I sure wish they'd bring back daytime for the 360, I said, and boy oh boy did that monkey's paw have some plans for me, cause the daytime is back, and in 7th gen fashion, it looks like I'm trapped inside a urinal. Don't get me wrong, I'm not one to turn down cake, I'm just not into the color. If you played games in 2005, you heard about Most Wanted. It's probably the peak of the series.
That was Most Wanted's like my favorite.
Some of them yellow. This was the first game in the series to be released on any 7th gen.
Yeah, I do remember the game being
Ubiquitous urine of
really
cartoons
yellow.
wasn't a thing yet, and so this aesthetic was actually pretty novel at the time, if you can believe it. It's a real shame too, because buried underneath the filter are some really nice base colors. If they had just employed color theory instead of piss theory, they could have gotten what I think would have been the best of both worlds. Fucked up and sad. Although I will say, being transported to the piss dimension does make sense for this game. For my money, no NFS stands out from the endless sea of forgettable racists unless it can establish a unique identity.
Thank you for the headshot. Hi Sam, hope you're doing well. We're just watching some video about Need for Speed.
Probably the fastest one yet. I could go into the copious amounts of rebalancing of every other mechanic that no doubt had to happen to make this change work, but instead I want to highlight the amount of speed vibes present here. Other games, even in the same series, even at higher speeds, fail to match Wanted's sense of aggression and power. Pushing 200 in this game can genuinely be frightening.
If it's done right, it needs to be gold-like, but the sun is just up. Yeah, I know what you mean.
Total control over the vehicle, but
I also like the gold and especially if it's like sunrise or sunset.
Aesthetically, we've taken a complete 180 from Underground. The glamour is gone, bro. We're in the bad part of town. Or as I like to call it, the town. Roads are dirty and cracked, buildings are showing signs of wear, there's litter and graffiti everywhere, but more importantly than all of that, this game has real-life people. Most Wanted features a questionable cast of characters who all think they're the hottest shit to walk the earth, despite coming off about as intimidating as a stock Civic. Car joke. People love to clown on these cutscenes like they're the worst thing ever, which is stupid. The based opinion is that they are the worst thing ever, and it's amazing.
He shadowed me. I couldn't shake up.
Wow. Razor.
Razor. We don't see much of him, or anyone really. There's almost no story in this game, but I feel like Razor's the kind of guy who will tell you everyone calls him Razor, even though nobody actually calls him that. Except Ronnie. Ronnie definitely calls him Razor. I swear, he says every line like a pissed off stoner in a drive-thru. It's awesome.
My 60-footer, quarter mile, whatever you want to throw on the table.
I love this. His canonical real name is Clarence. It's awful, in the best way. It really feels like these guys are having a blast with their roles, especially Dean McKenzie, who plays Sergeant Cross.
Everyone!
In-game, though, the cops are kind of an anomaly. Like the rest of the game, you're basically expected to take them 100% seriously, but unlike everything else, the performances aren't campy. They're just good. Now, this is strange, because this is the same game that features Ronnie, but it really works. When you're out racing, it's all fun and games, egos and emos, but when the police come out, shit gets serious real fast. Most Wanted may be a racing game, but you don't play Most Wanted for the racing. You play it for the cop chases, because fuck GTA, fuck Watch Dogs, fuck Lego City, there's not one game on Earth that does cop chases as well as Most Wanted. I am not kidding. You know, previous speed games have always handled cops the same kind of way. They're like a modifier. They put an interesting spin on the racing you'd be doing anyway, but not much else. This time though, if the race ends and the cops are still on you, there's no main menu to go back to. You can't exit the game. The button is gone. You're not allowed to leave. Sit down! The only way out of a cop chase is to just outrun or demolish everything the PD throws at you, which becomes more and more and more as your heat level increases. Basically, the heat system determines how much of an evil being you are. Cause trouble, heat goes up. Evade the cops, heat goes up. Park a car in stadium, that's okay. The more heat, the more you are considered deranged, and the more aggressive the fuzz is gonna be. Levels 1 and 2 are kind of a joke, but once you hit 3, they fucking activate. By level 5, you're like...
How dare they talk about Lego City Undercover.
They're head-on ramming you with 10-ton SUVs.
Is Lego City Undercover good?
Onto the floor. The whole force is in goddamn Corvettes and helicopters. The city is gamers, and you're a fucking menace. You're out here driving through golf courses, stadiums, college campuses, demolishing buildings, detonating gas stations. It is stupid. Even the way them boys drive makes them seem like they're all just desperate and unhinged. Half the time they'll be utilizing in-game tactics to strategically trap you in gridlock. The other half they'll be stumbling over each other, flying through the air, or rear-ending mom vans. Now I'm not gonna sit here and pretend like that isn't largely due to the AI being kind of stupid. Like, this ran on a GameCube, they didn't really have much choice. But it never stops being entertaining to see dudes throw themselves into oncoming traffic or drive off a fucking cliff if it means slowing you down. They will truly stop at nothing. They're borderline suicidal. And that's real cool. Because when I'm going 210 on I-35 in a goddamn Lamborghini Linguini, so am I.
Boom.
Adding to that sense of tension and chaos are the aforementioned performances. Game does the fear thing, where even though enemies aren't particularly smart, they do a really good job of appearing smart by telegraphing to the player what they're thinking in a way that feels authentic. There's nothing quite like being able to hear your enemies broadcasting your grid coordinates in real time.
Units heading up to the code 3 chase. Suspect was last reported northbound, past the penitentiary. Containment is to include immediate...
I can't prove it, but I swear, as chases get more intense, you can actually hear the cops getting angrier, more stressed in response to your bullshit. And it doesn't stop there. The dudes are constantly updating each other on plans, tactics, and status reports, using a mixture of plain callouts and their own version of 10 code.
I'm gonna love it. It's my first actual game that isn't online.
This means that if you pay attention, you can effectively anticipate almost every move they make to
Oh,
stay on
I
top of
see.
things, transforming a cool aesthetic detail into an active gameplay mechanic players can use to their advantage. It's so sick. And as if that wasn't enough, it's all glued together by this completely over-the-top CSI Miami-ass soundtrack, which not only did I not do justice the last time I covered, I also just blatantly lied about how it actually works. Great job, past me. I'm stupid and bad at writing. Also, my favorite YouTuber. I know who you're gonna say. That guy's a pedophile. Oh. No matter what, anytime a chase breaks out, the game immediately hits the brakes on whatever song is playing and slaps on this hammy orchestral shit that dynamically adapts to the action.
It sounds so cool though, holy shit.
There are 4 themes in total, and yes, the other 3 are just as over the top and goofy. This one might be my favorite though, because of its wacky ass time signature. Like I said, it's all adaptive too, so the game basically scores the entire chase live. They got tunes for scrambling around downtown with like 11 cops on your ass. They got shit for reckless driving. Almost getting busted Busted strips away most of the instruments while the drums go ham. And Making It Out has everything else just pour right back in. I could honestly rant about this game until I die and then meet God, but it's far from perfect. Maybe if EA hadn't enforced yearly installments, it could have been, but despite all the positives, I can't recommend this game to modern audiences. It's kind of a mess mechanically. I could elaborate on that, but I don't care. You know, something I've come to realize over the past couple years is that you could perfect a video game mechanically. You could get it working as good as possible, but unless it's also, you know, fun to look at and cool, most people aren't going to give a shit. Speaking from experience. People don't look back fondly on games like Mario 64, GTA 3, or fucking Sonic Adventure because they aged well. Beyond the nostalgia, the two things these games are really remembered for, I think, are their innovations and their character. You can feel the passion behind every janky animation or shitty texture or questionable design choice. Like, you can tell they were having fun. By simultaneously chasing trends and making waves, every new Need for Speed became an opportunity to explore new technologies, new visual styles, new ways to play. Despite only minor alterations to the actual moment-to-moment gameplay, despite being an absolute roller coaster of quality, despite having only 1 year of development time, each installment was presented so well that they all managed to feel entirely unique. That will never stop being impressive. This kind of thing was especially noticeable around the Black Box era and before, and it basically died immediately after. Now, I could talk about that for a long time, but I gotta go buy wall supplies. Here's a little note. Good catching up. See you in 8 months.
Bye. Yeah, that's basically your noodle if you guys haven't seen their stuff yet. Okay. So bye bye. Let's look at this one actually. He sounds funny. I like him, yeah. I like him too.
I'm mad.
Why are you mad?
And bleeding. Tom and Jerry made 60 FPS using AI. Interpolating pixel art with AI. Even a simple animation can be made fluid and lifelike using AI. Boost your animation to 60 FPS. AI's enhance animate to 240 FPS.
I hate
What
these.
would look like in 60 FPS. 5 million views. Just fuck it, right? I'm an animator. Why try? Press a button. He does it all for you. Hey Google. Animate this video.
Sure. Now playing Sorry About Your Penis.
Oh, it's not what I just don't get it. I don't get it. This is the Mario in Unreal of animation. A complete slap in the face to the animator. I could give you several reasons. Hell, I could make a whole ass video about why this looks so bad. You know what? I think I will. I think I will. Because either I rant to you for the next 10 minutes to satisfy the goblin in my brain, or he's gonna tell me to do something far worse.
Ow.
Come on. Fuck. Okay, let's just cover the basics. This is 24 frames a second. This is 48. Look close. You see the difference. Good job. Basically,
Bowser
unless you're
dance.
watching a soap opera, a gaming video, or Gemini Man, most of the video you watch is displayed at the standard 24 FPS. Now, 24 frames every second sounds like a lot.
It is.
Because it is. But it's pretty rare for animators to consistently create a new drawing for every single frame. Even during the most complex and
Yeah, I like choppy animations
animators
more,
won't
I'll be
hang
honest.
on a single drawing for longer than 1 frame. If it's on screen for 2 frames, we call that animating on 2s. If it's up for 3, it's on 3s, 4s, and so on. So a lot of reasons you might do this. Maybe you want to make 2 things feel different from each other, and a different frame rate helps to sell that. Maybe a low frame rate is part of the style. Maybe a character's movements are so far away that nobody's going to even notice. Maybe a choppier movement looks better with less frames. And I could go on, but you get the point. It's not just a compromise.
We did a lot of animation testing, and we found out pretty early on that in order to capture the spirit of the comic books, we'd animate on 2s, and sometimes we would hold frames for 2 or 3 frames.
When there's 24 frames a second, instead of doing all 24, you 12, and the mind fills in the gaps between them. It makes it feel more graphic. There is a clarity and a crispness in that. So we latched into that as an aesthetic that I think made it feel more like a comic book.
And here's the thing. Just like animating on 2s or whatever looks fine if it's done right, animating at more than 24 FPS can look great. There's nothing wrong with having more frames when the artist intends for there to be. Yes, the issue at hand isn't the prospect of HFR animation. Instead, it's this shit-ass trend I'm seeing more and more of where
I've seen a lot of those.
degenerate with Moonbrain will take a perfectly fine animation and remaster
I see a lot of those
that is,
videos.
stick it into an AI and press render to create new frames in between the perfectly fine existing ones. This is widely referred to as interpolation, and not only does it completely fly in the face of artistic intent, it also just so happens to completely undermine several of the most basic principles of the entire medium of animation. Seriously, there's like a whole book about this, written in the Middle Ages.
So figuring out the shoes. I rarely draw shoes, but I gotta make this look clean, you know?
Man.
How you doing?
Outlines what we call the 12 principles of animation. You got timing, staging, exaggeration, anticipation, straight ahead versus pose to pose, solid drawn, arcs, follow through and overlap, squash and stretch, secondary
I don't have time to watch.
and easing. I don't
Been
expect
very busy day though. Yeah, you're traveling, so I can imagine, or preparing to travel. So don't worry about me.
extremely important to the
You
process.
prepare your prepare your IRL stuff first.
And here are the ones that the AI completely fucking ignores. Are
Are
beginning
you
to see the problem?
struggling with shoes? But aside from that,
Proud of him. He will be demonstrating two of the most important fundamentals of animation: timing and easing. Say we want to get him from here to here on the canvas. I could manually hand animate the man on ones, or I could instead tell my animation software to do it for me by tweening or interpolating
aside
that
from
movement.
that, I'm just
I have just saved myself
vibing.
a lot of
I didn't
time
realize my
doing
phone wasn't
this, and the only
charging,
catch
so
is that
my camera is about to die soon, which is fine because we'll be doing things in VR anyways.
But why though? You see, when you ask a computer to make a guy go from here to here, it sure is gonna do it, but it's gonna do it in the most simple and efficient way possible. Perfectly even, steady all the way, boring, lifeless. This is exactly what the fucking AI is doing! And unless you're literally animating a robot, you would never, ever animate something like this. Cause it doesn't look good! I can tweak this motion and clean it up by hand using the interpolated frames as a baseline, and this approach will probably still save me some time, but that's my point. The tool helps, but I'm not a... Well, I am a tool, but I'm the one giving life to what would otherwise be a lifeless motion. These two boys are going from one extreme keyframe to the other in the exact same amount of time, but they feel totally different. One of them was made by Dane, age 2. The AI has no concept of easing into or out of movement, and so it introduces boring, sterile timing that conflicts with what the animator intended, disrupting the flow and, ironically enough, making the motion jerkier and harder to understand. It always just looks lifeless and unnatural.
That looks so bad!
But wait! It gets worse. The issues with timing get significantly worse on animation that wasn't done entirely on ones. Let's say it's on 2s. The AI doesn't smooth anything between the first and second frames of a single drawing because there's nothing to smooth. They're the same picture. This means that what was originally a perfectly fine 12 FPS animation is now a janky mess that constantly alternates between 12 FPS and a blurry, ugly 48, 4 times its original speed. It creates this awful artifact where now, instead of a few frames implying a smooth movement, a lot of frames instead imply this gross, janky one. You may not actively see that that's what's happening, but you can definitely feel it, because it feels bad. You know people get paid to do this, right? Like, in between animator is a job title. If you tell a computer to fill in the gaps, how do you think it's gonna do it? You think it's gonna pick up on all the little details, tiny nuances, an in-between animator, a yada, titmouse, whatever the fuck is getting paid to notice? Look, if I take my arm and I go like your brain fills in the gaps. It sees the movement, and a good in-betweener should be able to fill in the gaps by emphasizing the timing, the arcs, everything. Computer don't see any of that. All it sees is a collection of JPEGs, a stupid binary game of connect the dots, and boy howdy, is it gonna connect those dots in the most boring, lifeless fucking... How do people like this? This is like ordering a $30 gourmet steak and waterboarding it in ketchup. Like taking a picture of the Sistine Chapel and putting a fucking HDR filter on it. Fix your painting, 4K remaster, 10 million. Why do I try? Should I even try? This whole shot is interpolated. Did you even notice? Because last time I intentionally sabotaged the quality of my own work for a gag, I got half a dozen comments losing it over how smooth it apparently looked. Fuck! You know, believe it or not, I don't super enjoy being negative all the fucking time. But you know what I also don't enjoy watching an animation? It's got Vaseline all over it. You know, part of what makes 2D animation so appealing is its absolute clarity. It's the fact that you could basically pause on any frame and get a fully realized illustration. It's the kind of frame
How are you today? I am struggling with issues. However, I am doing great. I'm doing
Before we
fine.
say it, yeah, that includes
I manage.
smear frames.
How about you? How are you doing?
Designed to look
Hope you've
appealing,
been
to
well.
clearly
Hope you've been
outline a
safe.
specific motion.
It's been
I mean,
raining
why
a
else
lot
would
for the past few
3D
days.
animation be doing it now? Sure as shit looks better than this. Result of feeding it into a neural network and hoping for the best.
Oh wow, look at this cool animation, but wouldn't it be better if you could hardly fucking tell what was happening?
Doing it a little. This AP I'll be doing. Yes, it didn't come ready for me. Ah, I see.
Unreadable. Kind of an
Yeah, you should keep yourself warm. Keeping yourself warm is very important.
The AI for the hell of it, and not only did it ruin the timing and deep fry the in-betweens, it can't even figure out which part of the body is which.
What did you
This is a
order in
common
Jollibee?
thing that it does. Like, Jesus Christ. And I
I
don't
hate
buy the whole,
animals.
oh, it's AI, it'll get better with time argument. First off, no, that's not how AI works. Secondly, even if it was, it wouldn't matter because that's not what the AI is fucking designed for. It was made for live action. There's a reason that the examples used
Wow,
to
good morning.
demonstrate
Good
tech
morning,
use
babe.
live footage. There's a
You want
reason
me to do the cat speak when we're in VR? Because I feel like doing it in VR more.
Get this. There's actually animation.
Anyways, good morning. How's you been?
Specifically designed to interpolate your work for you. Best example is Kakani. And it's pretty good. I can understand if your mind just did a pop shove it, considering how the entire video thus far has been about how interpolation bad. But there's a couple major things that set this program apart from the AI garbage. Biggest thing? With Kakani, animators are in control. When the software works well, we can let it do
Actually,
its
order
thing.
6 piece half,
Program goes quirky,
half and half.
and course
I go
correct and
order.
tweak things until they look right, as opposed to slapping
Wait, you
a bit of
eat all
sauce
of those
on
by
it.
yourself and you're not sharing?
It's also not designed for animating at higher frame rates. Rather, it helps create regular in-between frames on 1s or 2s or whatever to speed up the animation process. Like the little man from earlier! My god, it all makes sense! Why do you think some animators working in movies and games are lowering the frame rate, not raising it? Don't you think that if HFR animation were a natural progression for the medium, everyone would be doing it? Pixar could start rendering their shit at 60 tomorrow if they wanted to. No one's stopping them. David Productions very well could have just interpolated every single movement in JoJo, and they could have done it at a higher frame rate than 24. But they didn't. Not just because it would be more trouble than it's worth, but because it would look weird and out of place. God,
Not eat with my hamster family. Ah, I see.
it's gamers, right? Like
I thought you eat all of them by yourself.
it's gamers. Again. It's honestly
I feel
just
groggy.
misuse of a
No. Get them good rest then.
when interpolation is
Well, I
used
just
to
woke up, so I
enhance
understand you feeling groggy.
generate slow motion footage. It's amazing what it can do. It's just like any tool. When you use it right, it's very good. Jackhammer's a great tool. Just, you know, maybe not for washing your car. I can already tell. There's gonna be so many people in the comments just like, I don't care, I just think it looks better. Smile. Completely missing the point that even if you prefer ketchup on your gourmet steak, it's still an insult to the chef. These remake
remasters and enhancements failed to understand that by smothering their source material in AI, they completely undermine artistic intent. I've spoken
I can't wait to see how this stream goes. What's the plan in VR chat? Honestly, not much. I'm really just trying to like advertise my charity stream more. Actually, for those who just got here, we do have a charity going on to help provide kids video games. If you want to donate, there's a little link in the chat, pinned in the chat. You can also do exclamation point charity, so you can see. If you can't find the link, or if you're in PC, there should be a panel at the bottom that you can click. It will send you straight to the charity thing that we're doing. But generally, I don't know the plan for later yet. I do just want to like chill in VR and talk to you guys, I guess.
Formed for the explicit purpose
Or there's like some games that I do want to try with you guys.
Personally direct the animation for Who Framed Roger Rabbit. Shortly after, they began onboarding animators, and among the many people who decided to begin their career by contributing to one of the most important films in animation history was then 20-year-old James Baxter. Clearly, this is not a very strong start to his career. This is why 3 years later, he would go on to draw one of the most technically impressive scenes in any Disney film there is. Now he can start for real. In 94, he was the main guy working on Rafiki and The Lion King. In 96, he designed, developed, and led the animation for Quasimodo.
Quasimodo.
2002.
No, that's not the one we'll be doing. We'll be doing something else. Actually, if you guys want, I'll let you guys know. You can download VR chat now if you guys want to join me. And if you guys can run VR chat, we can definitely go and like, you can definitely hang out together. So I'll open the hangout to like my community later. You can just vibe together. I'll only be able to stream VR chat for 3 hours. That's why I'm gonna be waiting for later before we do actual VR.
Agrees with me on everything.
Today we will be discussing it does jiggle, my question has been answered.
Comment section. We'll be providing such insightful comments as
I'm glad your question has been answered.
This should really go without saying, but do not harass anyone mentioned here. Thanks. Oh, also, Mr. James, if you are watching, I would like to say thank you for taking the time and leaving a comment. It's very nice of you. Also, if you're open to doing an interview, feel free to let me know. I think that would be cool. On to the comments. First one, Michael says 60 FPS actually makes the fight visually easier to follow. This should be the new standard for animation. It is superb. From a technical point of view, it's really interesting. Like how a toddler gives you a crappy painting, but you're impressed by how less sucky it is than you'd expect. Oh, wow, Rife? That's... good job. Panning shots in anime look better interpolated. So
oh, is he using an AI level? It's not necessarily AI specific, but it's the frame rate stuff. Because remember, there was like a trend back then of people like, oh, this scene but animated in 60 frames,
has decided poorly,
making it look kind of worse. I'll be honest.
Hoverboards, fidget spinners, Connect, yearly installments, microtransactions. I am not.
I've been busy for the past few days. Finally have time to hang out with Chad. Can't wait to see y'all. Aw.
He seems problematic.
Definitely, we can definitely hang out later if you want.
Maybe the crappy AI videos are showing companies there's a market for it. Ooh, I sure hope not. It'd be nice to see it done right. Actually, there's a guy who took it upon.
I can imagine you being busy with work, though. It's understandable.
48 frames per second. Ah!
I love that video. This is 48 frames per second. Ah.
This is 48 frames per second. Ah!
And it looks really fucking.
Okay, so I thoughts though, generative AI bad, assistive AI good. That's generally that's like the general feeling. Because there's a lot of things you can do with assistive AI. Being able to be assisted with AI is great. Generating stuff with AI depends on how you use it, honestly. If you want to generate poses, then sure, maybe, but don't you know, as like inspirations, but don't make it so that, oh, I made this by myself further and then trace over it. Why are you both screaming? No, I just copied the thing. really. Just assistance.
Good. Not gonna
Like somebody mentioned, I want AI to do my taxes so I can do art. You know,
lie.
and I want AI to make art so that I can do my taxes.
I have hired them. Now I know some people are gonna take this and be like, "See, it does look good. Everyone should do this." But let me ask you this: do you think it's worth doubling the workload of every single animator in a studio for like maybe 3 years? Personally, I don't think so. I don't know. Sounds like you're just too lazy to animate more frames. Yeah, me and the
Bruh.
entire industry collectively just too lazy. That's our problem. 24 FPS and animating on 2s by hand is an insult to the audience. It's 1920s tech requiring near slave labor, and the result just isn't very good. Gamers have seen the future, and poor substitutes are no longer acceptable. You've worn a rut into your mind where crappy frame rates look filmic, like how some people prefer the distortion of LPs or the artifacts of MP3s. No, they fucking don't. Nobody hears this and is like, vintage.
Vintage.
Describing Kennedy's death as a fucking headache. The reality is that it's just an excuse to save on cost and talent. If you had a neural network smart enough to upsample the frame rate and get it looking higher budget and effort went into it, you'd click that button. Who is leaving these comments? I must be arguing with a cat or something. A human being did not type this. My favorite thing about this one is how it's 90% dog water, but accidentally loops around into being entirely correct at the end. I would click that button. Not everybody would or should, but as for me, yeah, I'd fucking do it. Reminds me of another comment I got once. I forget the guy's name. Sure, replace stuff that people don't want to do or can't do, but people get joy and their livelihood from creating art, and they want to do it. It's one of those things that makes us human. I'm no Luddite. I love using new tools to create my animation. But when it starts to encroach upon the fulfillment that I get from creating, then no thank you. You might argue nice comment. I wonder who wrote this. You will get the 5 mil. Is that a threat? This seems like a Cope Mauled rant. People saying it will get better with time doesn't mean adding more training data, but the neural network architecture. This is just the
But
very
ours, my taxes are done by AI. What do you mean they are
critical
filed
and
incorrectly?
shitting on it hard is clearly
Yeah,
a form of
when AI even does the job poorly, it's like,
So do you
fine, I'll
have
do it myself.
actual argument or rebuttal, or presumably because I jokingly suggested that AI would replace all animators, a lot of people seem to think that this was a genuine concern of mine and that I was just coping super hard or something. Here's the thing though, on God, I genuinely cannot see that ever happening ever. I feel like art is a product of human imagination. And machines can make attempts at replicating creativity.
I might
it's
do
not
something
the
else
same.
for the
I don't think it's
shoes.
ever
I might do like a specific
This is a bit
technique
of a
again where I
cope,
like
but
block
he
it
does have a
out
point.
and then just like
Hmm,
draw
kind
in
of a
over it.
smooth mold, but he is
Because drawing like the
based.
individual
Have you ever
details is
considered
kind of
using
like hard
AI
for
as a
me.
way to assist the
It's kind of like the
animation
same
process?
idea I did with the
I mean,
site.
we're basically just talking about Kakani,
It'll
but
take me
AI
a while,
at
but
this
it's
point.
fine.
These guys had some great insights.
I'm happy with. Asher, are you fine with this like
12
post?
FPS, one after another.
It's
Feels
like more or less cleaned up already, unless you want me to edit some aspects
Man,
of
it's
it.
too bad these
Like the bottom
interpolated
of the
videos
shirt,
completely
maybe.
remove the originals from existence. Yeah, I know you're being a shitter, but you know those garbage YouTube channels that upload top 10 anime fights that
Mhm.
make you shit pants?
When you flip the camera, it looks like Asher was walking.
sometimes they'll
Oh, that's
dodge
true,
copyright
actually. Let me do
strikes
that.
from YouTube by interpolating the footage so the system can't detect it as easily. It's also more likely to be considered transformative.
Tap dancing.
For some people, this
Fellas, he's tap dancing. What's that song? Wait, what's that song? I need to find that song. Help. Wait. Oh shit! Wait. Welcome, Vince. Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. Can I get shout out to Vince? Wait, that's the song I was looking for. The toothless dance thing. I had to give her the rate again. Wait, I gotta play this thing. Anyways. Fuck you, whoever mentioned it. I cannot get it out of my head anymore. Someone give that man VIP. Anyways, how was your stream, Vince? Hope your stream went well. Anyways, back to
This is the easiest,
like this
if not
video.
the only way to watch certain scenes. Not great. Hey, I love the video and agreed with every single point, but that gamers part. Do the animators who work for a gaming company make
No, wait, I remember the song now. Wait, I remember the song now. It's the Is it the which cha-cha real smooth? What's the song that goes meow 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 meow? Is it Kirby? I know that's Kirby. No, it's not. Is it 1-2 oatmeal? Is it not Kirby? I swear to God, if it's not Kirby. There you go.
1, 2,
Fuck. That's not the actual song. Do not give me the actual song. Did you just like... Did you just bait me? Damn it. Gourmet race. There you go. I got baited. Alright, can somebody ban Gubin? Remember, fellas, if you're not having fun while making art, what's even the point? Anyways.
the animation in 60 FPS,
Right.
or do they just interpolate it? I don't know.
I'll do the shoes later. The shoes, I will die trying to draw the
I
shoes.
assume they work in 24 or 30 and then set up tweens to ease in and out of the poses, but hey, if there are any game animators watching, now I want to know. Animators, we won't be replaced anytime soon. Mocap. Allow us to introduce ourselves. Yeah, they thought that with the Donkey Kong show, too. So much whining. Damn. And why? Because some things do look better and having more views? That's just sad. So this video's like a rant of a game developer against modding. Now, Razor brings up an excellent point. While being wrong, 'tis cringe to argue against modding, a transformative process that requires skill and creativity.
See, the problem was not modding.
Interpolation videos.
It's the interpolation,
Which is
yeah.
essentially the product of a dude who told his PC to do math homework using a formula somebody else made. I don't see where the creativity part comes in. It's gamers. Nice generalization stereotyping of a community. Pro tip, it's called
Oh right, we did have Rahat here. I forgot about Rahat.
Latex glove, thank you for your insight. It's simple.
Wait, what if? Holy shit. Let me cook real quick. Wait, cook real quick. What's the song? No, it's not the song. Oh, let's put this song right here. Now, there you go. Right. Let me just move her hat at the bottom real quick. Put him here. I'll remove this one and this one for now. I'll go grab this. Copy it. Merge rate of fire. It's okay. This over here. Then we do this. Fellas, our hat is evolving. He is evolving, fellas. There's no stopping him. Our hat is beyond our control anymore. He got a gun and a sight. He's armed, fellas. He is armed. You're doomed. Forever evolving. That's true. You can't even get close to him anymore. Anyways. Just keep her hat there for a bit. Her hat evolves along with the drawings I make. He's Dante. Oh no, he's Dante. Oh damn. It looks unironically cool though. Look at that. Look at that stance. Look at that pose. Wait, imagine if I... Wait. Let me cook. I'm getting distracted now, but it's gonna be worth it. Okay, let me get distracted real quick. I'm sorry, Astro. Rahat took your weapon. Rahat has now claimed your weapon. Because I need a new one then? That's true. Honestly, I prefer the original, the other post I made. Like the one with the hands down. Yeah, the other post was better, honestly. Like this one's better. Can take on Rat, yeah. Rat just evolves with every commission I do, honestly. Dude, imagine if I got like a commission to do like mecha or like a mech suit. We just have like Rahat riding a mech suit. That'd be crazy. No. This is Rahat's weapon because it's gold. Your weapon is silver. So I just gave him the gold one that you don't need. I'll still give you the silver one. That one's yours. That's how it works. I want money just to make you omnipotent, right? There's like different there's like different variants of Rahat. Continuing to evolve. Oh my god, why did I just think about this? No, this is not Rahat anymore. This is fucking... It's not Rahat anymore, chat. This is not Rahat anymore. This is beyond Rahat now. This is now... This is now... Wait, let's not forget the underscore. There you go. You have claimed. The rat variant of Astro, at least as much as Rat could take from Astro. Ratro. I'll just keep this here I'll just put this here for safekeeping, just in case we'll ever need Ratro ever again. In the occasion that we do need him, we'll just go back to Astro's thing. It's just there waiting for us. Ratro's the very first rat vampire. That's the lore. Yeah, Ratro sounds sick. I kind of want to do the VR stream early now, because I do need to leave early. Well, we can do a bit of just chatting while I'm like doodling and stuff. Also, I think music's too loud. Give me a sec. I just realized music's a bit too loud in it. Music's a bit too loud in it. But hey, how's the audio? How's the stream audio right now? Because I did manage to fix the audio from the past few days with the help of Agni Pintero. Shout out to Agni Pintero. I believe I sound better now, or at least sound relatively better compared to last time around. Cause oh boy, that was I was listening to like some of the VOD. It was kind of a nightmare. Oh, when we hop on VR, I'm gonna teach you guys something cool that I've learned. It's okay for you, you think? Okay. Yeah, when we hop on VR later, I will be teaching you guys something cool. You guys lied in the fucking survey. You guys never mentioned anything about fixing my mic quality. Because I know it's shit. Why aren't you guys telling me it's shit? But yeah, you guys can join me in VR chat if you want. Even in desktop mode, it should be fine. You just hang out in VR chat even in desktop mode, if I'm being honest. There's some games I want to play with you guys over there. We're gonna be hosting some really silly games with you guys. It's not gonna be too hopefully the worlds we're gonna be in won't be too harsh on the PC, because it's still a game run in Unity, so you know how bad Unity can get sometimes. Yeah, I do want the session to be a community thing. Oh, want to, but it isn't really fun. I can't talk, so that's fair. That's fair. Well, there are some games there that we can play without you guys having to talk. Honestly, some cool games that I found over there. The thing about setting up for the VR stream though, however, is that I might need to restart my PC. So we will restart stream so I can so I can reboot I can like give my PC some breathing room before we do the VR stream. But that's it's a something. Oh, Astro, you don't mind me having like a bit of the hair like going over like the shoulders, like this one that goes through that goes beyond the neck. So cuz like my problem with the hairstyle before, I have the wait, do I still have the old hairstyle? What if I make you talk? There's like a string behind Astro that you can pull so that you can make Astro talk. Somebody's poisoned the water hole. Okay, if we were to compare like the hair for this one and then the hair earlier, so we remove the thing here. Here's the hair. If I remove this, we add this. No, that's not the one. It's this one. There's a snake in my boot. So, while this one looks okay, my main problem with this hair is the bangs. The bangs look so weird and awkward in this one compared to this one right here. I feel like this hair looks more natural and by all accounts looks even more shaggy compared to this one. Because I was staring at this hair yesterday before I go to bed and I'm like, wait, hair looks kind of awkward, not gonna lie. Especially like the bangs. Like I don't vibe with the bangs and the hair looks kind of straight. And when the hair is supposed to look curly, that's why I did this. I add some like silly curls in there and make the bangs make much more sense. Yeah. I think the main problem was that I tunneled vision into giving you bangs like this where it goes over the eyes when I didn't realize that the bangs here go over the eyes because guy is like bending forward or like head is like tilted forward. I've been going to take a car for a vehicle inspection, so I might be a bit late to the VR stream. No worries, no worries. You can just hop on anytime you want or anytime you can. Not pressuring anyone to be with me during the VR stream. I'm just doing that just to be silly, just to vibe, you know? Well, I still wouldn't know what to do. We'll be world hopping most likely and seeing like silly worlds potentially. Hopefully nothing too much for my PC. But yeah, I'm fine with the hair peeking a bit over to the shirt. Okay. Because that's one of the things I'm concerned about with the old hairstyle too, is that you don't really think this one doesn't give off like wolf cut vibes. Like it doesn't look like a mullet. It's too short to be a mullet in my opinion. And because the posing as well, it kind of blocks like the hair from behind. That's why I wanted to add like the hair seeping through or like hair kind of like peeking through, so it like emphasizes that it's actually a mullet. There's like more hair going on down there. Probably add more hair. Depends on how you feel about it. But are you okay with the general posing? Because this is more or less rendered. Just don't look at the shoes. Don't look at the shoes. Honestly, I'm ready to render this. If not for the shoes. Because I rarely draw shoes, so that's why I love the challenge. I don't want to run away and be like, hey, can I give you like the chibi shoes, maybe? Very much like the posing. Okay, I'll draw the second pose and then clean up these two headshots, and I think that's mostly done. Slated to be finished next week. I kept pushing it like a week later, but this is really slated to be done next week. I'll be happy with the hair and everything else too. I'm glad. I gotta make sure like the details on the hair is readable, especially since this is gonna be used as a reference for, you know, like fan art and stuff. Wait, you don't want? I just realized, don't you want the hair to be like this, where like it goes like a bit like I think that's what I didn't notice too, I guess, is like the hair also goes like this. Don't you want your hair to go like this? I'd use speaker and my mom got curious if you use voice changer and impressed when she said no. Wait, what does your mother know? What does your mom know about me? I'm both happy and kind of concerned. What does your mom know about me, Vince? But yeah, Asha, what do you think? Because I just added this, I forgot that you could... I just look at like your old art, your old like profile picture, and I'm like, oh right, there's like, you can do this. Anyway, let me know what you think. Because it gives off more like wolf cut mullet vibes now that I added the hair tuft on that like protrudes like this. Yeah, that you're just like my brother's friend because you're trans and your brother's gay and you two do art. Yee. Hello, I am the token lesbian of the group. I will provide your lesbian needs. Do not quote me on that. Need to compare? There is no toggle, only... Here's the toggle. Wait, let me do something real quick. Okay, I can copy. And then and paste. So here's the one with the mullet. Oh, with the longer mullet. Here's the one without the longer mullet. On. Off. On. Off. Granted, I could draw it better. I just like put it in there, just like a reference, I guess. On. Off. Nah, I like the shorter one. Okay, that works. Okay, I made a mistake here. I put the bite mark on the on the this side when it's supposed to be on the other side, like here. This post would have worked too to showcase like the bite mark if it was like on the other way around. Like if I flip this canvas over. If I do something like that, I can put the bite mark here. It would make much more sense because this pose is really good to showcase like the bite mark. Do you think? Honestly, What do you think? Do you want me to flip this canvas so I can showcase the bite mark here? Oh, you want me to showcase, what I mean is like, do you want me to, of course I'll have to like swap the position of the stuffs, like flip the icon to the other side and then flip the site so it points the other way. Okay. I'll remember that when I continue this piece later. As for the other post, we'll be doing as for the other post, I'll be cleaning this one up. Not really shown anywhere else, so that's a good... Yeah. Because it's a very important character detail, so we might as well put it. I think that's why I did this post too, and now that I think about it. Because I was like, oh, maybe in the future... Maybe I need to showcase the neck more because there's like important detail given like it's a vampire. Trying to figure out why I used this post too. I was like, right, the vampire bite. It's already showcased here and already showcased here. But how it's posed here, I mean I can also flip this, if I'm being honest with you. I can flip this other pose as well. Where is it? Like if I flip this. VR chat when? VR chat in a bit. Mga 10 p.m. Ganun. I'll need to give my PC time to breathe. And my phone's about to die. Bit you? No, I like the pose. How it is. Okay. You don't mind it not showing the bite mark then. Okay. Right, just assessing a few things before I ultimately... Tea time's AM, so I got confused for a bit. No worries, no worries. What do you mean I'll bit you? Why would you bit me? Okay, so the idea now is that I haven't been making much art if I'm being honest, but you know what? I'm not gonna like mull over that. Progress is still progress, and I had fun doing the art. Anywho, just add a bit more detail. PC team manage confused a bit. Okay. Alright, Scoops. There will be... Hey, I will be ending the stream for an hour. So that I can give my PC time to breathe before we do the VR stream. I also need some time to like do some things in the background. So we might end the stream now and then come back later in like an hour. How's that sound to you guys? The promised hour. Because I'll need to give my PC some time to breathe. So my phone is also about to die too, so my tracking's kind of wonky right now. So I need to charge it real quick. Apparently my phone's not charging properly anymore. Through the plug, through my PC, so I gotta do the thing. Anywho, I'll go save this. I'll show you guys Rahat one last time. The beauty of Rahat. Before we go. And then, here you go. Dude, it looks like Rahat is posing right beside you, Astro. Look at this. Oh, that one. It's this one right here. It's like you guys are about to go into battle. It's like your little rat Sona. Rat is looking even more epic if I'm being honest with you. Look at that stance, look at that pose. Holy shit. That stance, immaculate. Oh, that's why your weapon is a necklace, because only the rat can use it, because of how small it is. The posing, immaculate. Anyways, I'll go save this for now. Continue this on next week. The lore, you gotta come up with the lore if you're gonna make Ratro canon. Look at that. A vampire and a rat together. That'd be amazing. Alright. I'll be pausing. I will be ending the stream for now. I'll come back in an hour. Exactly 10 p.m. hopefully. Wait. This is not fully charged yet. Need to double check that. Hopefully by 10 p.m. my quest is fully charged. But yeah, I will see you guys in an hour where we'll be doing VR. I'll do a little silly post on Discord about it. But yeah, I'll see you guys in an hour. You guys sit tight. If you guys want to join VR again, do download VR Chat on PC. It is free. However, it is kind of heavy in terms of like how the power you need to run it, because it's Unity based, and you know how finicky Unity can be. I'm asleep. Alright, hope you get some good rest then, Astro. Thank you for being here. Hope you take care on your trip, because I know it'll be very hectic. I'll hopefully I'll be updating you even while on your trip. You don't need to worry about replying. Yeah, I'll see you guys again in an hour. Bye.